We're doing coach traders. Um, well, music, maybe. Sound is fine, or is it too loud? Estoy Wait, let's see. Let's see if we can do all this today. I'm doing great. I'm just setting up everything. so we can start working on all these tasks. Hopefully finish them by today. Not sure. What about you? Not entirely sure. We will start with this one. I'm not sure if I want to introduce this one now because I don't have like an usage for it now. So this could be also, I will leave this one for the last, then I will consider it. Here is hello. So I will start with this, then go with this. Then with this one we will stop for a while because I have to consider whether if I want to do this exactly or do like general leaf that could be used for any kind of leaf or something that represents leaves. Okay, so since yeah, I want more like this. Yeah, something like this for the alchemy toolkit. Let's just make a I want to generate with ChatGPT a concept to design it. I don't want this. I want something more like a real. Box. Probably. Yeah. While I open this, I so my idea was to let's just bring what do I bring? You plane. Oh, wait, what? Why is this like this? Never mind. Um, yeah, this is too simple, but something more like this, probably. Because I have this one for the tailor, which is fine. But I believe I should have different for each, even if it's not that important. Maybe I need to consider it a bit deeper. Maybe not. Not entirely sure about it. We'll see. I will generate one more image. Could be something like this as well. Something not too complex. Thinking maybe I already have something. But wait. You see, I remember having something. Even if it's bad, at least I can have like another idea or example. Nah. No. Oh, why they are not loading other? Hmm. Well, I have to try. Library. Yeah, so a lot of things open, not this. Not this. Yeah, this is like way too complex. But I can do a representation of this. Maybe. While meanwhile I will experiment. Mesh lane. Can be fixed, so it doesn't really matter. No, it's this. This is like too big. Yeah, something like this. And this, this, this. One like this. Okay. Maybe. So I need to somehow make this not be more than maybe 1,000 polygons. Vertices, yeah. How do I make that? Even possible. Question. I guess the edges. So I guess I will need what? Oh, wait. Wait. Ah, because this is not showing. This is not showing. That is edge. Okay. Mm-hmm. ¿Por qué no? Ah, debería estar bien, ¿no? Nuke, mate, hello, but I don't speak Russian, so unfortunately I cannot read you. Just try to stick with English if you can. This is I'm show me your skills. But hello, привет, как дела? Ah, okay, maybe. Maybe because of this. Yeah, and here inside, same thing. Okay, maybe. I don't know. What? Yep. Why? Ah, because this. Because of you. But I don't need this. Okay. I rest. Hello, Soti, welcome. Nice to have you here. How are you doing? How is the weather in UK? Sunny as always. Okay, nice. Now we have it. Now. What I'm missing? Don't have it. Why I don't have it? Happy Wednesday, today is great, but still one, which is good because it's one less day by forgetting. Yeah, that might be kind of annoying, right? Um, but it's more about being wet than cold, right? I mean, yes, it's cold, but because of the humidity, it's even worse, right? It's not annoying if you like to have money, or if you don't have enough money. Like, for sure, there are people that do not care at all about the weather, right? Like us. In my case, for example, when it's not hot, it's like, yay, I don't have to turn on the air conditioner. In your case, when it's not cold, yay, I don't have to turn the heating. So, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I am. And we are not that close. It's crazy how just a few kilometers make to the weather. Well, actually, if you go to Gibraltar, that is right here, Gibraltar it's always surrounded by a cloud. I don't know why or how, but there is always a cloud on top of Gibraltar. Always. I don't know. What's the agenda for today? So today's agenda is finish all this. We will try to tick all, starting by Yeah, yeah, for sure. We're starting with this. So this it's like alchemy toolkit. We have this one that I will reuse. So this is like the toolkit for the tailor. So, but now I need to do like a toolkit for alchemy and also a toolkit for jewelry. I need to make two more toolkits. So the easiest path for me would be to just use this one for every toolkit. That could be an alternative to not waste time. So I'm still considering it. Like for example, there are gonna be like 5 toolkits because we have 5 professions. I wanted to have like one toolkit mesh for each, so you can differentiate them. It doesn't really matter much because you will get them from the store. These ones you will be paying them. Uh, at least in first instance. So it's not like it's going to be dropped all the time. That's why I'm considering reusing this one for now, instead of making one of each, since it's not essential. Um, I don't know, and also because it looks it looks okay. You can notice that it's a box with something that might be inside, so it's a good representation. Um, so I'm not sure if I just reuse this and that's all, or I do one for each. As I said, it's not going to be like very often that you will be dropping this to the ground. So mm, it would be smarter to just use this one. I guess a question you have to ask yourself: will it net impact the pre-alpha, and will I have time to add the extra sample for launch? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So I am analyzing the pros and cons. I really don't think it matters too much in case of this item. Um, in other items, yes, it would matter. Like for example, when the blood has to look like blood, so you can identify as it. The powders as well, they have to look like powder. So this is powder. Red color for now. Yeah, I could do a simple red color. I could just tint like I tint this. Well, if I change the whole color, it will look a bit weird, actually, because I will have to, nah, like, no, it's not good idea to change the color. It will look bad. So it's either just do this, like, keep it as it is, or do them all. Um, yeah, I could use my time in something else rather than this. Yeah, I could. I actually could. Yeah, I guess yes. We should move on. We should we should just copy this, move it to world items here, SM toolkit, uh basic, and world item, and that's all. And yeah, most likely that should be the way to go. Yeah, yeah. It will look weird for for example, blacksmith or the chef, but I think it's acceptable for now. I think it's acceptable for now. I mean, at least me as player and developer, I'm okay to accept it. Um, as I was saying yesterday, most of the games actually only have like a bug representing almost every item. Like this, they have where is the bug? Wait, what? This. Most of the games have this bug, and this bug is like everything, right? I mean, games from the 2000, 2010. Now, yes, maybe more. Um, but I can always replace this in the future when I have like time and more resources, and it will not negatively impact. At least not in the beginning. Yeah, let's uh, let's move on. Let's move on, and also just actually create the other items so we have them. So generally, um, cooking smithy would be. I'm not sure if this is correct naming for each. Maybe yes. Um, would you do a simple recall? Oh no, okay, yeah, you said that. Return on the YouTube bot.
Vivimos y morimos.
Having toolkit for each adds some consistency to the naming, so you know that error key basic. Yes, yes. Like this will be like the naming. I was wondering about if it's Smithy is correct. Because for example, I asked ChatGPT here, and short answer almost. The cooking could be replaced by culinary, and the smithy could be replaced by smithing. Um, can I have your English feedback about that? Would be nice. Um, I think Smithy sounds more like a person that works at the Smith. Smith will be okay. So we change this to smithing as ChatGPT and you agrees. And then cooking might be changed for culinary, depends on further research. So while you answer about the cooking, sunbloom petal it's actually petal. So I was wondering if I just create a leaf that will represent many leaves. For example, this petal. Let's see if I have some. I might even have like a lot. Actually, no. An asset of pile of leaves that can be. Yeah, exactly. For example, yeah, yeah, exactly. This one is fairly easy to do, so it's worth doing it. Um, yeah, it could be like probably a bit of both. It it can be like petals and leaves and petals and leaves, so it's like a pile of both. I think that would be the way to go. Like this plus um plus this one that I was showing. Wait, where is maybe? But the issue with this, yeah, this is just extra. yeah, to save of course, to save assets, to save resources, it's better to have just planes. So it would be like this, and they will not move. Uh, I guess. Oh no. I will try. Is I'm not used to making this. So I will make like a very easy first try to see if this is viable or not. Then I do like this. I will not be doing one by one. That it would be like do this maybe, and yeah, I imagine you will see like this, and probably one more. Like that. Um, so now I have to half of them. Let's say these should be green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will do one more. One more that should be like that. Let's see. Whoops. So this, these are gonna be like green. Like a tool to align UV, align top, align left. No, not. Buenas, Dire, ¿qué tal? Ah, esto, no me acuerdo. Constraint this. Me alegro. Que se cuenta que andaba haciendo. ¿Dónde dice stack? Ya. Listo. And theoretically, I could add more, so I could have like a few more petals on this side and on this side, but let's just do this. SM leaves petals world item. I will do like this. I will do like this, like this. This. And maybe I can reuse few stuff from here, like for example this. Look, I have these textures, and as you see, this is very similar to what we have. Ah, Dire, vi ahí que te suscribiste hace unos días con el Prime. ¿Prime? No, Tier 1. Así que nada, gracias. Lo vi ayer cuando ingresé a Twitch. Muchas gracias. Y ahora I could also have this one. Like this one. I mean, I have many. I could reuse many of these. Have to consider which ones. I do like this one, so I'm gonna use this one. And I need to grab some nice petal or flower. Not sunflower. I could, but look, these ones are nice. I could use some of this. I could also do like 4 different, saying like this is one leaf, this is another leaf, this is another leaf. So this it's one stack. This it's another one. This it's another one, and this is another one. So I could have like more variations. That could be more interesting probably. So it's more even more abstract representation. Yeah, I will do that. I will do that. I need to identify 2 and 2. So I could do like yeah. I will do this. Yeah. So this will be leaf, and this will be like flowers or petals, something like that. And 52 by 52, it's more than enough. So yeah, let's do that. What I do next? I will get this one. So the only issue here is I need like little work. Because I need to do this on each. I need to cut this based on what I want multiple times. I will actions support so it's assets environment. How did I go? So I want this one. I want this one. Actions, export. This one. This one. And so I have this. So this. I might use this one. And this one. That is this. There is something as interesting now. Nah, I don't think so. That's it. Set actions, export. Okay. The shop. And be right back. I go to toilet. Okay. Vimos. Create new. No, centimeters no. Okay. Tengo que ir con cuidado. Viendo qué abrir. Vamos a empezar con base color de cada una. Base color. Base color. Base color. Entonces dijimos que ¿qué dijimos? Y vamos a poner las hojas a la izquierda. Necesito dar una regla. $2.56. $2.56. Claro, el problema es que tengo que achicar todas por igual. No me sirve hacer esto así. Sí. Las tengo que achicarlas todas por igual. Image. Probablemente sea 512. No se salen, menos de 512. Ya no necesito... $4% $. Vale, está. Ahí va. 480. Tiene que ser la de estas. Ah. Y no solo eso, sino que tengo que voltear vertical. Que tiene que ir acá. 480 y voltear vertical. Ah. ¿Y esto cuánto mide? Vamos a ver si con 1024 se arregla. Ahora no está tan transparente. Oh, no. Buenas, Villa. ¿Qué onda? Con 512 se arregla. Ah, con 512 la flor se arregla. Buenas, Nero. ¿Cómo va eso? Andamos haciendo cositas. ¿Cómo está toda la vida? Neuk, mate. English, please. If not, I have to translate you, and I don't know if you're swearing or something. We need to add plans so that the hero can hear my yeah. Exactly. Something like this. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo van, gente? Actually, this could fit on 45. Yeah, look, if I put this on... Wait. Ah, ok. Entonces, esta me sirve también si hago esto acá. Hola, ¿qué onda? Estoy haciendo hoy, pues lo mismo que ayer, pero avanzando. ¿Cómo están? Este es mi favorito, acá andamos, gracias. Ahora lo que estoy haciendo es como una representación de lo que sería lo que irían a ser como pétalos y hojas y demás cosas que aparecerían cuando las dropeas, pero una representación más abstracta. Pues no voy a hacer como un pétalo por ítem. Entonces, nada. Ya hicimos todos estos. Quedamos en que vamos a reutilizar este maletín para todo lo que serían los toolkits. Porque es, la verdad que sí, es una pérdida de tiempo. No es necesario poner un... Porque tenemos 5 tipos de toolkit. Uno para Alchemy, Tailor, Surely, Cooking, Smithing. Que sería, bueno, alquimia, sastre, joyería, cocina y herrero. El ítem va a ser... Va a haber uno de cada uno, pero cuando caen al suelo, todos los ítems se van a ver como este. Porque hacerlo llevaría un tiempo considerable que he decidido que no es necesario invertirlo ahora mismo. En un futuro, a medida que agreguemos cosas, lo reemplazamos y ya está. Dejo de fundamental trabajo, buenísimo. Que tengas buen día. Así que nada, en esas estamos. Am, las dos. Y me falta elegir una de estas. Entonces tenemos dos verdes, una azul, posiblemente una amarilla o una blanca o una roja. No sé cuál agarrar. Buenas, ZBZ. Am, no sé bien cuál agarrar, la verdad. ¿Blanca? ¿Amarilla? Creo que amarilla. Voy a agarrar la amarilla. Ahí va. Entonces esto quedaría algo que así. Me... Pero la puta. Me he dado cuenta que no afecta tanto el AORM en estas cosas. Con lo cual voy a hacerlo primero solo con esto. Ah, y después tal vez le agrego el mapa normales. Xavi, buenas. Ahí te doy tus puntitos. A ver. Revenge, Iris, Ingrid, Andro y Xavi. Mirá, todos los puntos que tenés. Vamos a ver si se te dan por lo que sea. ¿Vos no tenías la Steam Key? 18. La tengo, pero... Vamos a ponerlo... Ah, vale, vos la obtuviste antes de llegar a nivel 2. Entonces. Fuiste de los últimos. Entonces. Buenísimo, 2000 puntos y ya nivel 2. Cuestión. Que voy a crear una nueva cosa. Algo así. Pero dale. Pero tenía porque eso. Luciano, ¿qué tal? Buenas. Porque lo hice sobre la voz. Buenísimo, buenísimo. Sí, sí, yo me acuerdo que estaba por ahí. Vamos a empezar por ver cómo queda esto. Es la primera vez que estoy haciendo esto, así que puede salir cualquier cosa. Hakona. Buenas. Gracias por el follow. Los nombres que se ponen, Qué genio. ¿Cómo va? Bienvenido. Gracias a todos por pasarse, gente. Entonces, cuestión, que lo que vamos a hacer es primero voy a poner esto acá. Voy a crear un nuevo material. Che, consulta, yo ya programaba en C Sharp, pero arranqué a laburar y quedé ahí, nunca más retomé. Ahora pensaba arrancar, no, decir que es mejor estudiar inteligencia artificial. La inteligencia artificial se estudia. No sé, la inteligencia artificial es una herramienta. Una herramienta que se crea utilizando el lenguaje de programación. C Sharp está bien. Es un buen lenguaje. Java también. Y C++ también. Pero creo que... lo que tenés que plantearte es qué te interesa, porque al final no vas a andar metiéndote en algo que no te interese o que te vayas a aburrir al tiempo. Claro, porque muchos me dijeron que estudie eso y lo junte, pero no sirve. Programa con IA, nah, no todos programan con IA. El que programe todo con IA le va a estallar el programa y, y se va a llevar un problemita. Podés ayudarte con la IA, pero programar con la IA Eso, no sé quién hace eso, pero no lo recomiendes ni a tu mejor enemigo, ni a tu peor enemigo, para que labure. Ah, no sé, yo creo que tenés que preguntarte qué te interesa, qué te motiva, qué te interesa hacer y a partir de eso, eh, coso, investigar. ¿Qué es lo que te gusta de programar? ¿Qué quisieras programar? Se metió un pelo de gato en el ojo. Xavi, sí, hacía tiempo que no streameaba. Es que durante este mes está mi mamá que vino a España a visitarme. Entonces no estaré streameando muy seguido durante octubre. eh, pero sí seguiré trabajando. Lo que pasa es que con horarios más inconsistentes. Ya después de octubre sí seré más constante. Y me gustan mucho los juegos en 2D como el Graveyard Keeper, un estilo así. Ok, entonces ahí tenés que hacerte dos preguntas. Bueno, preguntas e investigar. ¿Querés hacer un juego para divertirte? ¿Querés hacer un juego para ganar dinero? Si querés hacer un juego para ganar dinero, tenés que investigar el mercado. Si querés hacerlo vos solo. Y si no, tenés que ver las empresas que hacen ese tipo de juegos y ver, ver las ofertas de trabajo de esas empresas y ver qué requisitos tienen esas ofertas de trabajo. A partir de ahí, analizás, ¿entendés? Al fin y al cabo, programar es para un objetivo. Entonces, según lo que vos quieras. Y también, si lo querés hacer por diversión o para ganar dinero. Son dos cosas distintas. Porque a veces ganar dinero no significa que vaya a ser divertido. ¿Entendés? Que disfruta la cita, gracias. Sí, sí, sí. Ya iremos, pasearemos por ahí. A ver. Así que nada, varias cosas a tener en cuenta con tu pregunta. Pero haberte podido ayudar con algo. Si querés, nada, seguime preguntando. Al final es cuestión de ir planteándote cosas, opciones y ir viendo. Uy, tengo el disco casi lleno, lee. Mierda. Mm. A ver qué tan trucho quedó esto. Ah, me faltó la máscara. Mierda. Buenas, Stanilov, ¿cómo va? Bienvenido. No, si esa era mi idea, seguramente a la noche me pongo a ver cosas ya, que tenía ejercicio. Dale, copada. Cualquier cosa, pregunta. Ah, voy a tener que hacer un... Se me venció la sub. No, así no va, eh. Y ahora... Sí, no te queda otra, Stanilov. De nada, man. Cuando quieras. Yo en lo que pueda ayudarte, te ayudo. Es que hace rato no estaba, tendré que meterme en 3 meses nuevo. Sí, a ver, yo hace unos 2 semanas casi que no streameaba, creo. Eh, pero antes de eso creo que sí, no te había visto. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Tenía una fuga en el pozo petrolero o algo de eso? Buenas, cool. ¿Qué onda? Ya van regresando los hijos prodigios. Estuve escondido haciendo. Qué chavo. Ok. Necesito una máscara. Primero necesito esto. ¿Necesito una máscara? ¿Para qué quiero una máscara? Creo que no la quiero. ¿Una máscara? Sí. Opacity Mask. Pero... voy a... Voy a abrir el otro esto. A ver, esto. Este... Voy a cerrar todo esto en una carpetita. Voy a... ¿Puedo duplicar esto? A veces el éxito. Más complejo. Sí, sí. Pero... ¿What? Ah, pero bueno, claro. Hay que... Yo siempre me guío por cosas que me vayan a motivar para poder hacerlas por un tiempo determinado, porque si no, así soy yo. Pero cada uno se entiende lo mejor posible. Espera, ¿qué? Yo dije 480, ¿no? Ah, ¿está bien ahí? Eh, por acá, por acá. Y voy a poner acá. Y... color overlay, blanco, copiar el efecto. ¿Cómo hago para copiar el efecto? Copy layer style, paste. Okay. Poner. Y este era negro. Veo algo que no debería existir. No sé si es. Ok, así. Así sí. Esto sería la máscara. ¿Dónde está? ¿El que dice? ¿Este? Yo no quiero más que él. No tengo tanto más. Así que item base. ¿Qué? Ah, quiero usar alfa. Por... Y no está mal. Lo podría poner aquí, ¿verdad? Mira, ya tengo... ¿Y cuándo? Ok, voy a probar esto. Biggest damage of them all? What? Show me numbers? Hey, VC. What numbers do you want me to show you? What do you mean by numbers? Damage numbers? What? What are you talking about? Welcome, by the way. But what are you talking about? On the... What damage is mine now? Yeah, exactly. So something weird going. Ah, okay, no, it's yeah. Explain yourself. Who's using this one? Oh shit. And he's gone. Now we all really want to know what he meant, but we will never know. Want this? Bipsy! We are waiting. We are waiting. En los chats por menos que sea. Ya. Me dejó esperando. Me dejó recolgado, man. Eso no se hace. Hecho, ¿no, chat? Ok, ahora me pregunto, ¿por qué solo hay dos tipos? Ah, ¿será que no lo habré cortado? Ay, qué feo. Pero bueno, se puede mejorar, se puede mejorar. Vamos a sacar esto. Am, Vamos a mejorar todo esto. Primero, eh, agregar más. No, espera, primero. Complex as simple. Use simple. Disco, party, part. You say disco, I say part. Disco, party, part. I will message him. Okay, sorry, I had to say that hi to my. She came back from work. Okay, so you are putting me in a lower priority than your partner. Why? Okay. Paxian Games, what's up? I'm working on a sci-fi MMORPG in Unity. Just took a look at your game and it looks good, although I haven't seen combat gameplay yet. We have plenty of takes. Killing monsters and doing PvPs. There should be like a lot, actually. But it's action combat without target. While I could be gay for you, she's pretty. Okay, I accept it. But that's the last time I accept something like that. Okay, so these are the lips. Yeah, it would be cool to see the game's entire. Yeah. So currently, I cannot show you that because we are actually building the gameplay loop. Um, so yes, exactly. But we are on the process after finishing all these checkpoints, all these all these tasks, then we might have like a first gameplay sort of to be able to play and stuff. Beautiful leaves, what kind of trees I fell block Roblox post, what the hell? Ah, nice check. Yeah, you have it here and you have it also on Steam. So that's what we are doing now. Currently, what we are doing is just these abstract leaves that will represent items on the ground, such as herbs, petals, leaves. So it's like gathering them all. There is a few words with gameplay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we have shown like very roughly how the combat system works. At least that's how it's going to be during the first saga. So my cat it's covering the whole chat. I cannot read you. So let's wait until Nika sits down again. Meanwhile, I need to add more leaves. I will add more of this and I will lower the tone of this one a little bit and probably bright a bit this one. And also, before doing that, um, I will check the tones of this. Actually, this is doing nothing. Solid. Yeah, okay, this is working. Uh, I need a roughness. Yeah, around there. Wait, okay. Um, okay, now she's sitting and she's having a bath. So we cannot disturb her, but nice. And overall the game plays like an action combat MMO, maybe like Black Desert type combat. Not like Black Desert. Black Desert has like these combos. So, but yeah, it's without target. Like you have the aim, and if you hit something, if you slash your sword and there is something in front, something will happen. But it's not like it will always hit when you're targeting something because you're not actually like lock targeting something. ¿Cómo anda Nika? Muy bien. Muy bien, muy bien. A Nika le construimos un nuevo espacio. Ah, ahora tiene toda esta zona en la que puede ir saltando de un lado a otro y durmiendo. A veces duerme acá arriba del todo. Así que nada, tiene más lugares, pero actualmente está ahí. Exactamente. Pero si el Charizard quedó ahí, no es Charmander, es Charizard. Do you have classes to choose from? Yeah, we do have classes. I see on the way if conditions are met. Yeah, exactly. So in website we have like things that are going to be implemented and things that are already implemented. We have also a roadmap. There is a few bots, pero siguen sumando puntos los comentarios. YouTube sí, siguen sumando puntos. Espero que no la pillen. Perdón, ya, cierto. Porcentaje que use eso es bajo, preferible escritorio. No, lo usa, lo usa. Esto lo usa un montón, porque yo lo que hago es le pongo ratitas y juguetitos todo acá y los caza, los tira al suelo y nada, de esa manera como que salta y hace ejercicio. Lo usa bastante, sí, lo usa. Look at. Oh my god. Ok, vamos a bajar el tono de esto. I have been looking at going for classless type of system where if you do a quest or meet requirements you can then get a class worth of abilities instead of hard locking players at one class at the start of the game. Yeah, that depends on your game design. It's up to you. I do not hard lock players into one class at the start of the game. What I do is after level 20 they get to choose the class. So they have like 20 levels before choosing the class. So yeah, so like the first 20 levels are gonna be sort of like an introduction to the game, learning basics, blah 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 blah, and then yes, they have to choose a class to define their role, so you don't have like broken things on higher levels. If you regret, no, you cannot go back. You could go back. No, you won't go back. You have to create like a new character. Because if you roll back, you would like roll back to level 20. It's a bit of mess. You will have like a lot of time to like 20 levels. It's a lot of time for you to decide which type of role you want to go for. If you need more than 20 levels, I don't know. I think 20 levels is more than enough for you to explore the basics of the game, how it's gonna be, and what you can do. The first 20 levels will give you like basic skills of each class for you to have like a taste of how the class will look like, for you then to be able to decide. Yeah, but I said 20 levels, but it's not like levels because you could do like 20 levels in 1 hour, or you can do 20 levels in more, like 1, 2, 3 weeks. So I would be aiming to, yeah, something like do 20 levels in more than a week. not like you start the game and you will be level 20 the first day. That won't be the case. That's not what I'm looking for. So now I need to I will put this on the other side of the screen, and maybe I can have like a new material, base color, image texture, open. ¿Qué es esto? Okay, there you go. So that's easier than before. Yeah, I don't care about the alpha now. So I need to add more. Yeah, that's the only thing I need to do. Shift them. And also I have these two that I need to put up. Let's just put everything. Is there anything that this game does differently or better to make it stand out? Like, is a selling point a new world? Yeah, this game will be free to play, no pay to win, no pay to fast, no instances, open world MMORPG. So this will be MMORPG. Currently there are no MMORPGs in the market. So if you want to play like a more traditional MMORPG, this is what I'm aiming to do. Currently, all the MMORPGs are just pay to win, or they are fake MMORPGs that are labeled as MMORPGs, but they are just co-op games with paywalls. So yeah, that would be the difference. Is free to play, pay to win compelling enough versus those games out there even with Wars 2 is free to buy. Yeah. It will be free to play, free to buy. We will go for cosmetics to be like the income of the company, and items that do not affect the game balance. There are plenty enough ideas to to develop, to make the game profitable without making it pay to win or pay to fast, and still being entertaining. Yeah. There is a few new that are trying to do it, to play with nobody, just like me, but those are selling points. Then I don't know. Those what do you mean by selling points? If that's enough, in my opinion, they are valuable. What is selling points? I don't know. I will actually I will put all in 0. Wait, why they are not in 0? Using pay to win as selling points, like there is anything else that makes you like no, that's like base ground rule. Our game will be open world. It will have like no instances, as I said. In many games now, like 99% of the games, you have these dungeons that you go with your party or alone. You kill a boss and you get the equipment or whatever, and that's all. We will not have that. It will be like when you leave the town, you will be able to kill players and monsters. Same way, currently all the MMORPGs do not allow this freedom. Then all players will be able to use the same craft system. So my idea is to avoid players using alts to play the game, just play it with one character. Unless you want to change your role, as we discussed before. Although it's needed for some cases, no, instances are not needed. If you need instances, you just need to recreate your game design, or do not call it MMO. Yeah, so for me it will be more like MMORPGs, like open world, no instances. I will aim it to make it more survival style, and also with more immersion, meaning that aiming not to have alts to play the game. You won't need to have those. So yeah. Uh, but people love it. Yeah. I mean, people do not love the alts. People love probably or got addicted to try to grind, I mean, rush content as fast as possible in the most efficient way. I think that's what people are fan of, or at least addicted to. Um, so my whole idea and point of view is try to slow down the pace of progress of the player progress. Try to enjoy the leveling, grouping, doing something, and not just going to hard rush the content, be the top in like no time, blah 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 blah. That's my goal. Yeah, the whole grinding con. Yeah, no, I mean, we're talking of slowing because now it's like extremely fast, and it's like, let's say that a game has 80 levels. People just try to get 80 as fast as possible without caring at all about the content, because you can the same game design makes you skip level 1 to 80 for you to reach level 80 as soon as possible, for then you to be able to stack in level 80 to be grinding content forever, or pay for that content to get it. So those are the two possibilities. That's why that's what I'm trying to avoid. I've been trying to make the main character learn more. Right? How do I do? Yeah, exactly. Levels. Level is just a number. It depends on how fast you get the things. And as I said, one thing is like enjoying playing the game, another thing is like being addicted to the game, to have like a rush, like a dopamine rush, adrenaline. I don't know. To like, let's get it, da da da. Then it's like 2 months. You play the game, and then it's done. You just need to you start playing another game, sit and waiting for the other game to release more content because you already rush it. That's like the current situation of the game industry. You just rush content, get the best, switch to the next game that was released soon, do the same, and when the other game release more content, you go back, and then you have like a loop of doing that. That's what I see currently in the market of these type of games. I'm trying to nowadays, yeah, it's what the genre now get into. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And since I have fully freedom on what I can do, um, fully freedom, also considering the resources that I have, right? Then I just go my own way. Nyandu, Nyandu, yeah, exactly. Nyandus are the way. Nyandus are always the way. Uh, okay, I got like I need to wait. I need to focus, mate. One moment. Not this will be endless. 0.0018. Sound like you got the right mindset for how the game. Sorry, thank you, mate. Yeah, I hope we have like a Discord channel where you can share your own projects, and yeah, so you can join, accept the rules, and then share your project. Usually people take a look, so you can at least you can do this in here. Yeah, I encourage people to do it. Thank you for the follow, mate. Do you stream as well? If you do, I follow you. If you don't, no. Like I mean, streams Hearthstone. Let me know if you stream, so I follow you. Doesn't hurt. I wonder. Where is streaming in the so okay, and I follow you. There you go. Nice. Let's see if this looks somewhat better. Yeah, now it's better. What do you think? I do not dislike it. Ñandú, ¿qué opinas? ¿Le pongo más hojas verdes? Yeah, it looks better than before. Real past. I don't remember if yeah. Hace contraste. Yeah, so this is the current situation. Maybe the pearl is too small. I might do the pearl bigger. Might do this less metallic. They are a little small if you're planning to pick them up, some of them. No, this will be the thing to pick up. You will pick up the whole. It's just representation of the item. So you will pick up all the thing. This will be the object. Like, uh, yeah, like this. Um, Le vas a poner una luz con efecto de ¿qué efecto de qué? Va a estar el efecto de... De momento el efecto que va a estar es el mismo de siempre. Puedo... Entonces, total, lo tengo que ir haciendo de todas maneras. Ok, ahí creé el ítem. Falta el icono, por supuesto. Pero... sí. Pasar por encima. This is... This is what currently... This is... ¿Viste esos juegos que todo es negro? No se ven y por ahí ves un ítem tirado. Sí, tipo el último diablo que está como una luz que sale por la pantalla. I think it's I think it's okay. Uh, Otherwise, I could imagine something going through meshes that could brought through. Yeah. There will be all geometry that could make it clear, but I'm not able to see. The wait. Okay. Let's
Sorry, I was doing something.
Can you show the map? Oh, so you
No,
are
it's
there.
pretty more.
Here?
If
That's where
this is where Calpheon is, that's where I'm at. Here's the
I
thing,
have it
though.
nailed on the map.
Yeah, I guess that's the place. Yeah, that's the place. I don't
Probably
know.
go here 5.
Yeah, but I don't know when I moved over here. Wait, should I restart and go start the other area? Or...
This is the current situation of the item. Let's drop more.
So I don't think me just doing the normal, the other one again is...
I think with the
I'm just going back and gonna see if I can buy a ship at the starting tab.
Probably a whole quest line.
I think it's good enough.
Especially since I stalled on this other thing.
This is how it's going to look like if you have like a lot of grass around.
So need to repair my horses. How do I actually do that?
What happens if someone just spam drops a bunch? It will all go into universal bar as a single. What happens if someone just spam drops a bunch of
Durability, I believe it's...
stuff? What do you mean if someone drops a bunch of stuff? I don't understand. You mean dropping like one by one? Or why not just use a single bag? What do you mean single bag? You mean like to represent the item? Because I don't want to. I don't want to have just a bag for everything. If I have the ability to increase the quality of the game, like the immersion,
the durability on it.
in a cheap way, I will do it. Like for me, I did this in maybe 1 hour and something, and this looks better than a bag. Why not? It's already done. It looks better than a bag. Or if not, I don't understand the question. What I might do, it's scale it a bit.
What? Seasonal special gift. What?
Yeah, it's moderate. It could be laggy if a bunch of layers in a single instance all dropping up independent items. No, it doesn't matter because each item is anyways independent. Because it doesn't matter the mesh because the actors, like the item actor, is gonna be independent anyways. The mesh, it's like costless by current GPUs. This is like 60 vertexes. Yeah, the objects will have to be individually created anyways, instanced. Then the mesh is applied on top of it, but if it's the same mesh or not, it will be almost the same cost. It will not affect the network. Also, the network do not care about the mesh. The server do not care about the mesh. It just cares about the entity. And the network just cares about amount of actors and information inside the actor, blah blah. But then the visual part, the server is not visually loading stuff. Y si un punto más grande capaz, pero sí, para mí un punto más grande y
My headphones. My audio just bugged out.
yeah. So, but no, it's not. It will not cause network issue. That 100% sure it won't. It won't. It's no problem.
Like, dude, if I skip most of it and then it just give me the option not to skip it, why would I watch it? Oh no. I think I'm doing a sneak quest. This is hilarious.
You don't think it could look messy saying in town everyone dropping stuff? Can you see other players drop loot? Like RuneScape, you will be able to drop it. But the thing is, in this game, the loot is not gonna be like trash loot, so you won't be dropping it intentionally unless you want to give away things just because. But the loot here matters. So if you're just discarding things just because, you're just losing money. If you're able to do that in other games, is because the loot doesn't matter. Like there are a lot of trash items. I will try to include as less trash content as possible because it's a waste of time that I could be using for other things. So if you are discarding something on the city, somebody will be happy to pick it up very fast. Don't worry about it. I'm almost sure that somebody will pick it up. Yeah, exactly. So here Nairo is saying, like, if something is discarded, somebody will pick it up right away. Like I will apply game design so that every item that you have can be used somehow, converted into currency to do something, whatever. But trash items that you will literally take it to the trash or drop it just because it's using a slot, yeah, no, that's not going to be the case. Otherwise, I could see a troll dropping logs. Yeah, don't worry. Somebody will pick it up. 100%. 100% somebody will pick it up. I'm happy with the result. Let's look it again. I could make it brighter, maybe.
Okay, I can buy a ship.
That's good, and you're right about the item value will make it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all items will have value. Like this, like for example, this one, it's going to be used to craft potions. You will not be able to get like potions from a monster or or from the store. The potions you will have to craft them. So if you are discarding this, you are just losing possibility of crafting a potion or selling it for because it's valuable for somebody that wants to craft a potion. For example. Okay. I think it's good enough. Nero, ¿le das el visto bueno? ¿O le agregamos más? Quiero saber lo del pasto traspasando primero. Si un punto más grande... De momento va a ser así, porque el pasto es parte del juego. Y va a traspasar cualquier cosa. No puedo esconder el pasto por ahora. De momento siempre va a ser traspasando todos los ítems. Así como lo ves, es como se va a ver. No puedo hacer nada al respecto. No puedo esconder el pasto cuando algo cae al suelo y después volver a cargarlo. Me gustaría, pero no puedo. Tipo, sería mucho más realista que lo que cae al suelo aplaste el pasto, pero ya estamos hablando de que, nada, palabras mayores para lo que tenemos ahora. What if you make a shader that can remove the grass from the going below this through making it more visible and not like a grass going through? And how do I make that shader? How? What? What?
When I'm gonna need that,
but the grass, it's a mesh. So, this is like a static mesh. So both are static meshes. How do I prevent one mesh going through another without making a big deal of it? Because this grass, it's already instanced and loaded with the server, like, well, with the game when the game loads. There's a way to make it. I could imagine, yeah, you have to really.
Like you can go deep sea fishing, not just additional.
Yeah. That's why, yes, everything is possible. Everything is possible. But it
Right,
would
so I
involve
probably should put
uh,
money on because it seems expensive.
using time, right? So I prefer to use my time in other things rather than just this. This doesn't look very good,
I can't even afford
but
it since I'm
it's acceptable for our current team size and resources.
cargo. Oh, I can loot cargo. It has nothing in it.
In the future,
I need
yes.
to do something.
Yeah, of course. I think about it now, and I'm considering it, but it's not worth the time trying to do something about it now, because that will require code, and that's Alan's job, not mine, and he has other
Oh god, I
priorities.
thought I was getting a bigger one.
It's doable, but el cuero capaz que es muy grande.
Hey, you got the little one.
Tal vez, sí. Estos son los cueros. Así se ven.
Jesus, that's quite a boat. Yeah, I don't know about that. You know, it's very far out.
Yeah.
Podría checarlo un poco.
You're never gonna make it.
I don't complain.
I can damn well.
Yeah, no. I would see this as like normal, as I see this happening in every games, even in AAA games. So I think players already accept this as something that happens and do not think about it too much.
I don't know how to get off the boat.
So yeah. So what we do now it's grab this and say that this is done, and we continue with the next.
I think I have to go to a major port city for
The next is leather, hard leather threads. So
I don't think it's in your best interest to come over here.
what I will do with these ones is that they will be like rolls. What if the item was slightly higher from the where it would be?
It's not really that good. So.
Yeah, what would happen is that if there is nothing, if there is no grass, let's say here, it will look very weird. Let's say let's say that this same item, it's higher here, so this will look like very weird. You see, this is what happens. Yeah, you fix it here, but you messed up in other place. Like, sure. Now it's fixed. Here. Here is fixed. Here you have an Irish.
It's very, very like laid back, and haven't done anything. I think I like fought once.
Yeah, but it's minimal because the grass is high. Still.
This might be a more optimal way to level in early game.
I'm gonna just follow the coast until I find a bigger city, because I have no idea where anything is.
You can always Google it, or I mean, ask ChatGPT.
I don't know, man.
If you want something in particular, like a ferry in a specific city that you're.
It might create some issues.
Well, I don't know where any city is.
But actually I see a error here that I have to fix. I have to lift these ones up a bit. Anyways, so yeah.
That's why I'm just following the coast.
Have to put them up a bit anyways. Just a bit. Um, the only thing that I could do, but I don't, turn these ones like this. Make some.
Should I restart my character so you can power level, or should I? Maybe I should just keep on. Maybe I should just wait a little bit and see where I'm gonna end up with this character.
Oh, I should be going south for. That's to go west or I guess there's like a land bridge. So what is your plan right now, Alex?
I think this is gonna level me. I think I should still keep doing the quest where I'm at and see if it will eventually get me out. But I don't think. I have a feeling I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here for a while. I don't know though.
I'm gonna make it towards you. I will get to that
So,
island.
but here's the thing. I could just delete or restart this character and go through the normal one on mainland. But it'd be more like I'd still have to do the main quests and stuff.
The game killed my horse. What the fuck? It froze me in the middle of the air and then killed my horse.
Yeah, I saw that.
This is a bullshit.
Oh no.
I'm gonna make you pay money for it now. God damn it, kid.
Seems like my characters are already passively leveled.
not like big difference.
Right, find a boat. How's Scholar treating you? You are playing Scholar, right?
Yeah.
So, how's the character?
I haven't really been able to use it.
Maybe.
Because everything's so
Oh no.
just doing the quests. And it feels good from what I just tried.
I think it's okay. I really like that. Let's continue. Let's continue. With I will use sort of this.
Oh wow, I think I might have accidentally straight up marked the city. Like, I didn't even see it.
Did you reveal it?
Nope, not yet, but of course, just pop off the fucking lamppost as well.
Wait, what? Why the dots are? was recording it in video. Okay.
Stuck in a terrible spot.
Why do you say sorry? Sleeves now. So leaves are done. I will continue with next. Now I will do like a leather representation of like crafted leather. So this is leaves. These are leaves. Well, you did that from... Yeah, exactly. From those squares. It's just because it's alpha. So these ones.
Oh no.
This.
My season passed. It didn't reset.
This one's there. So now I'm struggling to understand.
Patch rewards.
Yeah, what about him?
I can't redo them again. What the hell?
The reason why. I need to take I need to take a selfie for the thumbnail. You're making one for our video? Nice. Hey, there. Wait. There. But probably you need a bigger one. The thing is, I'm with Naruto. Sure. Yours sold now. Okay, nice. From my own video. Okay, Naruto is a big deal. Yeah. I like Naruto, one of my favorite animes. En futuro se puede agregar tallo a las flores, pero nada de cosas por el estilo para evitar el pasto. Sí, tal vez. Pero la cosa es que la representación de eso es solo hojas y pétalos, nada más. No entiendo. Ok, esto no es un mesh. Tengo que convertir esto en un...
Oh, you're at Portaferia?
Yeah.
Make vertex parent. ¿Cómo hago para que esto...
But I guess you can't just buy one. You have to, it has to be crafted, or you can buy one on the auction house.
Now watching up with One Punch Man, but will do not. Yeah, I'm up to date with One Punch Man. Object. Okay. Object. Convert. Mesh. Okay.
get a boat unless you just straight up buy one from the marketplace. That's why it's kind of you know, it's kind of a hassle.
Right. Do you use view models when you work with UI? I mean, Hey mate, what are view models? What do you mean by that? Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. Well, you're. Wait, man, but I don't know what view models are. Maybe I. The thing is, I'm not like expert, so probably a lot of technical names I don't know. So I don't know what view models are. What? Really model used to display weapons or what? Imagine like a bridge or something between your eye and your outside that holds. No. Instead of working straight with your widget from your actor object, you work with .view_mode and .view_mode this. It's cool to have view_mode because you can use same view_mode. It can't be vice versa. And this is what you mean by view model in Unreal Engine? What I'm watching?
Oh, yeah, all boats are like a minimum of 2 trillion.
Oh, really? No way.
License, yeah, the
That's terrible.
cheapest license is 2 trillion.
The port the Etheria. Oh my gosh. That's the cheapest one.
Yeah, I remember watching that. Yeah.
Yeah, as you can see,
Wait,
available at
2.9,
least.
2.9.
But this is for UI, right? As far as I understand from the UI, we are not using this.
For all of
We
these
have
licenses,
our
too, I wonder
oh,
where you can get 'em.
this bug.
That's a license. How you just buy the
We have
license?
our UI.
Yeah, everything else is just upgrades from them.
That's everything there is in terms of
We have our main UI, and we store Windows
A lot of bits.
inside that UI. And we have this widget, and in this widget we have all the widgets.
That's why I think I actually went out of my way to.
Yeah, if you want, you can send me that video through private message, and I can check it out. But this is how we handle the widgets, if that's what you mean by view models.
So then why'd you start on a fucking island?
Oh, I told you I can restart it. You want me to should I restart it just to be on the? 'Cause I think at some point I have to be moved to the main island. It's just I'm quests here, and I'm already leveling all this. Just what I'm saying, you should probably do what you can to max out to just do some stuff for yourself while I'm getting this over with. But how's your gear otherwise? It's like it's already pretty high, right?
Yeah.
What else can you do to it?
How do you update values on these widgets?
To max it
So
out.
you communicate with them, because I'm really surprised that this big game doesn't have some kind of...
Right?
The main widget updates all. Each widget that has its own logic. It acts like an object. Like, this is main widget, and here you have logic for each widget. It's a variable, and then inside each widget is a widget, and you do whatever you want to do in there. Like, for example, health, you take care of the health inside the health. I don't know, for me it's like a standard process. How do you comment? Because
Whoops. Pressed the wrong button.
Other than that, you should go and
have
go to maybe like
Got the graph with the functions, the events. This video using one.
Oh,
I don't remember what that is actually.
I'm doing some freaky shit. Look at my spit.
Using gas. Yes, we do use gas. Have you changed something in gas? Yes, we have our custom. We have gas, but we of course we use the build from source version, so we have our own custom code from gas. Like we have our own folder with the code, and inside there you have like gas, and in here whatever we are updating from there, right? And then in here you use the event dispatchers, game system.
I don't know, man. I play this game.
But this is because you're storing the real health
Well, that's what I'm doing right now.
inside here. We don't do this. The real values are C++ values, so we get them from gas. This no. This is like for making games only with blueprints, probably. As I see,
My hair keeps going like
max health. Yeah, we don't have this. We don't make calculations inside the widget. That's not cool. Widgets are just to display content, not to apply something. But yeah, I see this. I understand. This is probably good for people starting and willing to make like blueprint only game. Probably.
Oh, I have nothing.
Just keep a note of whatever rewards you get.
I guess.
First, it gave me random. It gave me some.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I can't skip.
Actually, no, it just encapsulates your work between UI and data, because with VM you don't care what happens inside which. Yeah, exactly, you don't care about it. But anyways, after all this work you have done with I will have to explore it. Alan takes care of um, deciding how to implement things. So he decided to implement things like this. I think it's correct how it's being handled. I don't have nothing against it. It works and it's easier to scale it. You ain't scared of factoring. No, it's pretty easy. As I said, because each widget is just a widget. So if you need to replace something in the widget, like the health, you just take care of the health and that's all. But the whole body, or however you want to call it, I think it's okay how it is now. I don't think it will need like a big refactoring.
Wow, this actually made me weaker somehow. I have more defense, but I have weaker AP.
You're still falling?
No, I already passed that. Is this actually gonna get me a vote eventually?
I think I do like how it is now actually. Did you hear about Fantastic Beasts Gasser having their funding pulled? What? What is funding pulled? I don't know about Fantastic Pixel Castles. Can you send me the news? Sorry, man. You know me. I live in cave. The owner of FPC was Greg Street. He was the director of World of Warcraft. Then, on LoL, he left Riot Games to start his own with NC Soft until NC Console by funding last week. Okay, interesting. They were building Ghost MMORPG, Ghost Crawler game. NetEase was like lol, and then the studio was like please. So, but there was like an actual product, or it was nothing happening. What was the state of that project? May I know? They had something very early, showcased it to Josh Eyes. Some. Okay, so they had something, but the investors didn't like it and say bye bye, or something like that, right? They have been developing for about 18 to 24 months. They did close alpha tests with some content creators, and shortly after those funding. Can I see that? Like, how much was the funding and what did I achieve? Because usually to make something like prototype, you don't need many people and many fundings. If you just want to make like a point of what you want to do, and if investors has like small knowledge of what the game could be, right? If they just are not, they don't know the game industry, will be hard. So what was this Ghost Crawler
I don't know yet.
game? $100 million. What? They spent that amount of money in 18 to 24 months? Or what? They just wiped 100 million in 18? Nah. Ghost MMO? What? This? I played the new MMO Ghost. I have thoughts. This? Ghost getting cancelled. So this is the news. This is the game. First video. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is like I mean, they have life, they have skills. Of course, they don't have UI. You don't need UI to prototype unless you want to show off something. They have the boss with life.
Good for you, dude.
The budget to deliver was what? Nah, but wait, you needed all these people to do this? Nah. You need 10 people maximum to do this. In 18 to 24 months. 10 people that know what they are doing is enough to do this. In 18 to 24 months. You don't need more than that. Okay. So how many people was involved in here? I mean, it's a good prototype. They have like a lot of things. Have the character, you have like things, a lot of things going around.
I hope your quests are more fun than what I've.
It does look like World of Warcraft, like
It seems like these ones are much more.
using which game engine is this?
Just more streamlined, I guess. And
Which game engine?
I have a feeling that I'm leveling faster, but like I'm level 36.
Okay, they have like
I literally did nothing.
some falling.
Just been running around.
You have inventory, you have attributes, you have
It's just more pleasant, I guess. I don't know.
some rolling cards, you have the quests, primary, have skills, you have Digimon.
It's gonna be the corn one.
Personally, I think the game was pulled because of the overall design. The team wanted two world types. One would be share MMO world like an MMO, and the other was solo private user as sounds. Oh, there is a cat. Wait. Cat! Look! I like this guy. He has two cats! Two cats! But this is like a guy that is reacting, right? Yeah, he's playing. Okay. Ah, you can harvest, things fall. It looks like they took World of Warcraft engine and did, I don't know. And for, oh well, you have Fortnite things. Look, you can build. Nice.
Oh, thanks for letting me know.
I don't know. It looks good as a prototype. Only question is how much they invest to do this. Well, the monsters they look a bit clumsy. The yeah, you see what I mean by representation of things dropped. Like, look at this. This is like an image. This is not even a 3D object. This is like a image facing the camera. Look. I mean, it depending how much people were involved in this could be like a nice prototype or nice even alpha, depending the goals. But I don't know. Can you give me feedback in how many people were involved in doing this?
Oh, you're already 37, dang.
Oh, look. Fantastic short playing here for playing like mentioned. It's not easy to give feedback to yeah, exactly. Okay, the guy is even answering here. Yo tengo perro y estoy haciendo juego de auto. I believe about 20 senior developers, all with experience in the industry. So, I was actually looking for salaries of seniors, and they go above 90k per year, 80 to like 70 to 90. So let's say 80. Usually that's what they ask for if they are seniors and they just working for somebody, not having something. So if you're telling me that 80 divided 12 to get like a monthly, so you have this hell number. So this multiplied by 20 people by you said 18 to 24 months, so the number in between should be like 20 months, let's say, to develop this. Yeah, this is not worth that money. If this is true, if like 20 seniors did this over 20 months with this budget, and only this is only for paying the people, then you have other costs. So probably 3 million for this.
I tried getting into it, but I just couldn't with some other controls.
Yeah. I would be sad if I was investor as well.
No, I tried playing other MOBAs, but
It probably is the better game, but it's like
that's why I just started playing other
Yeah, I would be sad.
other competitive
I
games
would.
like Fortnite.
I see like potential, but
Fortnite's just not
if
that
I give
good.
3 million
I mean,
euros
it's not
Everybody's knows.
anymore. It's not.
as
It's like
investor and I get this in return,
there's Counter Strike, but I don't think
knowing the
there's
industry,
one like
yeah,
Valorant.
I will be concerned.
Hearthstone's a competitive game. There's some other competitive games out there, but I don't know. Just standard League of Legends is fine.
Honestly, Fortnite players are sweatier than League players.
Yeah, yeah, it's overrated. Yeah, that's the thing with AAA. It's like a lot of most of the
Competitive.
funding,
Yeah, that would be
most
fun.
of the money goes to bureaucracy
Not really having
mainly.
ADHD or way when it comes to doing the whole building mechanic stuff. Even though honestly, looking at how
Right.
it's a whole other game. I'm not into it. I like the no build.
What
Competitive
if I
games.
subdivide this? Yeah, it's too
My
much.
sister tried to play some Fortnite with me, and I
No
was
need to subdivide this.
I can't do the building. Like when
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
the building
building,
is so.
I can do it.
Yeah, it's so much fun when there's no build.
Yeah,
It's so
it's a
much
fun
fun.
game with no build. But then the second some guy builds like a 40-foot or 40-story tower for it, it's like
Yeah.
like
I know.
like it's just not fun shooting. Like old, same thing with old Siege. I used to play old Rainbow Six Siege when it first came out. I haven't played it in like 5 years or 8 years or
People
something
still
like
play.
that.
People like playing that game still. Rainbow Six Siege.
I'm just
I've
talking
only heard negative
based on
things
my
about it.
experience of on developing my own MMORPG during 3 years, right? 3 years is 36 months, in which at the beginning I was not even a junior developer, right? Probably now I have like
The only
slightly
thing
higher
is
skills,
just negative, negative, negative.
but I cannot consider myself
Even
like a
though that
senior,
many market, it's
right?
like I guess we're playing Siege.
What other
I mean, that's
competitive
kind of.
games were there?
I mean, there's StarCraft, but that's
No.
that's old.
People like playing.
So yeah.
I played Overwatch when it first came out. I
I
actually
would
liked
give
it. It
you
was a
my
pretty
job in
fresh. You could be
heartbeat
in a
for
six-man ulti. Now it's like
Yeah, but the problem is now.
I would give up my job in a heartbeat
yeah,
for a
true. You don't
30k
have enough time to play
salary.
Rainbow Six Siege anymore. Everybody's
30k what? Per
fucking
month?
ADHD. I mean, sometimes
If
that'd be fun,
it
but
meant having my
they
own company. Where's
they
my...
removed all the fun parts.
I never got into Siege.
Good on you.
Oh, I see.
Getting on Siege is
No, I
bad.
could see myself getting into it. It's just I don't know.
It's not even on law. Yeah. Definitely want to play with friends. By yourself, Siege is especially the competitive side. I mean, the most fun I ever had with Siege was messing around with like a 5-man recruit type crap. Payday 2 is fun, not what's weird. Is Payday 2 dead, or dead now with Payday 3? Because I thought Payday 3 was completely dead. I mean, it's just old Counter Strike. I have tried to play with my sister sometimes. I just can't. Like, I could probably get good at those types of games. It's just I don't want to.
I don't want to either. That's what it comes down to.
I mean, games there for you to have fun.
30k per year. I will take the pay cut
Yeah.
to have
If
my
you're
own.
not having fun with a game, as long as even if it boils down to I just don't.
Oh, okay, okay. Imagine
It's
live
serious.
with.
You don't like the fun that comes out of winning in Counter Strike.
Yeah, I don't know how much you need to live in that. I pay myself enough to live, nothing else.
I've only
Matrix.
heard good things about Payday 2, but Payday 3 is.
Because
I mean, I
I
haven't heard
aim
much from it in a while, which is probably
on
a
getting
bad sign.
profit out of the game, right? That's my goal.
I have not played any of those payday games. I heard they went downhill after figure out what to do with
I mean, that's a lot of. I mean, I'll give props to Valve for it. I mean,
Okay.
not CS:GO 2. CS:GO did not.
So for those who wonder, I'm doing this.
But Valve is
Like a
design
representation of
philosophy
this.
is if you can't add anything to the system,
This will be like leather.
which I think they failed with CS:GO 2.
I think CS:GO 2 is more of just like a
Buenas, Dogo.
on-off.
Yeah.
It's not.
As long as you make enough to live, there is
It's not
nothing
even
to.
what
Yeah,
Overwatch
yeah.
2 did. It's because Overwatch 2 actually didn't deliver on anything.
CS:GO 2 didn't promise anything.
Well, I mean,
Just take enough to live and work. This is why I hate having a corporate job because.
They said they were going to come out with a whole PV.
I don't know. I really don't care about them.
Oh,
so
yeah. That really killed the game and made because
really
a
don't.
lot of people are interested in the story. I was one of them. I was never gonna play Overwatch 2. But if it was good, I probably
I think I don't need to make any better than this. I could
especially being all Disney looking like, it had looked like it had a promising stuff going on too.
could probably
watching the early cinematics. I was like 10. I was like 10 when they came out.
like this.
God damn, that's so long ago now.
But this is enough. I think. It's hard. More money usually, more stress. Yeah, as well. Depends. Usually, it's more responsibility because have more money, you want to do more things, hire more people, you have to take care of more things. So yes, more responsibility, more stress. Anyways, how do I?
I mean, a lot of them just have to be built. You can't just design a competitive game a lot of times.
I think we tried Paladins or Smite maybe, but they died.
Because you need a community to want that. You need the community to make it. It's what for all the False of League, they have a community.
Whoops, I'm missing something. What I'm missing? Missing something? Oh no, I'm not missing anything. That's best by him.
I don't know if I ever got it.
It's on Steam.
Um,
I just started to do it in a random weird order. Oh, so just... Oh, god dang it. That was so hard. Oh, come on, game. What the fuck?
this is SM leather. I think I swear designing the thumbnail takes a long. Yeah, sure. Having a good thumbnail takes a while, and it's important. When you first considered Koa, did you ever think about making the game 2D for speed and simplicity? No. No. I rather prefer not do it at all if it was like that.
So if I just did this over and over, delete my character, and then
Yeah, I prefer not. If I'm forced to like do something like this, I prefer to just don't do it. Yeah.
Probably not.
Hmm.
I already have one pet diet too.
Bugs. God dang it, game.
Hey, where is the leather?
Oh my god, game.
I think I don't know. I think I will use this one for leather and hard leather. Maybe. This same one, but with different color, probably.
God dang it, game. You're so unclear with your hitboxes. There's nothing in there.
all those edges.
Let's see.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I mean, what do you expect from them, man? Like, jeez.
I play
Um,
this game 1 second and then I hate it half the time. Like,
leather rough. Whoa, what's up? Ah, okay, I know what's up.
because they're so anal about some
I
stuff.
know what's
It's
up.
so
Do I
annoying.
know?
They want you to do something in this order, and it's like you don't do it in that order. No, fuck you. You can't play the game. How dare you try?
Now I have
It's
another
just
cat. So definitely once you, I don't know.
Bigger. This looks
Even want to,
okay.
don't want to restart the character.
Okay, okay, there you go.
Unless you go to Wandering March, you're something like that.
So
You know?
mhm.
okay. This plus what I want this to be this. This and why this is not applying the height that I want. Wait, yes. Yeah.
On this puzzle.
Toughness. Okay, this works. Okay, what do you think? This looks like a roll of leather to you.
Fine, enjoy.
This
I like it.
maybe I need to add a bit more this roll specular.
$8,000. Am I even supposed to be pushing that much?
This
15% of my frames get
more
dropped.
like a roll of linen.
Okay.
Needs the leather brown texture. So you mean that has to be darker? Like a darker brown? I think you could go for the brown polished leather look, so darker brown. You can Discord something? Yeah, sure, guys. Thank you. We go for a more brown, like this, and this plus roughness a bit less plus what is this? This needs to have height, run set. This. You send me here virus. Okay, guys, see you. I got already. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I know what you mean, guys. This. Let's see how this looks like, and we continue from there. Port. I will put specular. Maybe too much. Wait, why is not wait, the roughness. Wait, something is wrong in roughness multiplier. Yeah, I know that has to shine. That's why I'm wondering why it's not shining. Probably I need to have like at least a little bit of specular, yeah. Like this. And what I will do is make this one lighter, so it highlights. And really wonder.
A lot of foreign.
Yeah, a lot of it for me is just spam and lucky mob. Like literally like 3 mobs. Most of my mob killing has been killing 3 pigs for pork to feed someone. So, and look, I have to do it again to get fresh liver. I'm not sure what I'm trying to do here.
I swear to God, if they redo the entire store, I'm so
But I'm level 39.
I think it's going to be enough like this. Probably. Well, wait. A bit less roughness.
I don't know. I was thinking about leveling it in. I was thinking about because they have a.
Let's see what it does.
Server of World of Warcraft, right? But here's one of the twists on one of the servers.
Too many things open. So annoying.
Basically, all the classes in the game, you know how they all have abilities?
yeah.
So you can actually, you can mix and match and make your own custom character based on a series of class abilities that are just like are random, I guess. And
Maybe now it's too
so
much.
it's a lot different. So you basically can
It's
make
too
like
shiny.
as like a specific build or something that you want in particular. Like if you wanted, I don't know, something really.
But I can decrease this with the specular probably.
Is there anything you would imagine that you'd want to
Or make it worse.
For what?
a World of Warcraft character, but you have a choice between all the different abilities and all the classes to be combined and mixed with each other.
Yeah, so now it's too shiny.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I have no
It's
idea
because
what
it's
game wants me to do right now. Give me a giant ass cannon.
the thing is the settings here are different from the settings in game. Yeah, I think this looks okay. Probably maybe a little bit less. Okay, I think like that. What do you think? Looks like a roll of leather. Approved by... If it's approved by Stolti and Bipsy, it's great, since you are both crazy MMORPG players.
Okay, I guess it was just fire cannon.
Oh.
I guess this is
Looks good. Okay. We can always make it better as everything. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. I'm currently doing this craft ingredients, so this is the representation of leather. Then for representation of hard leather, I was going to reuse the same asset,
But what about this?
but just change the color. Yeah, but have you played more than, I don't know, 15 MMORPGs to find something that you like? If so, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
So I want to do like hard leather.
FaceTime after images.
Uh,
Whoops, I accidentally killed myself. What the fuck?
I play other RPGs such as how they. Yeah, exactly. So you like MMORPGs. You know when something it's okay, it's not okay, it's could be better, could not be better, it's acceptable, it's not acceptable. So now, how do we represent hard leather from leather? Should I just use the same one to represent all leather types? Should I make a different texture for the hard leather? For example, I have this one. This is representation of top hide. What's hard now? Why is on this? This is representation of top hide. Dale, boludo. This is representation of nice bug, right? So with this is like creature skin.
It's literally.
With this one, if you use a lot of this, like 5 of these, you will craft this one, yes? Then what I have to do is that if I use a lot of top heights, like these ones, I will get hard leather.
Why?
So I need to, I could reuse this and change the color, and that's all. Or I could do something more interesting. This is same situation as we were discussing before about making more toolkits or not.
It's just like
To be fair, this one looks like hard leather, it looks processed and shiny. Yeah, one thing is leather, another thing is like hard leather.
Oh,
go have fun now.
Yeah. As long as the player can tell the difference easily, the reusing, changing the asset is fine.
Like
Yeah, so
obviously each ball
this is like representation of top hide. This is what I did, and this is like
spawn if you're wrong.
skin.
If you're wrong, you have to do it all over the fucking.
For example, when you kill like a wild boar, you will get this, and when you kill like a grown wild boar, you will get this.
Also, it's just ram your
let me
head
show
until
you.
you find the correct series of events. Like, you're not smart.
So you have these ones, the wild boars. This will drop the creature skin, and these ones, grown wild boar, will drop like top hide.
Fucking fish.
That's the first approach of what I want to do.
Oh.
This looks more like hard leather
Back to where
as
I was.
it's smooth and dark. If you make it fluffier and lighter, it's more like black leather.
No, dude, I'd lose it if I had to do this.
So for you, this is hard leather,
I wanna lose it.
How?
and lighter color,
Okay, I
it's
figured out.
just leather.
Yeah, I saw what you did there.
So the previous one that we were doing was like like leather for you.
That's it?
Let me show you something.
No, of course not.
Dude, that is just. Which ball is it? Probably.
Um,
And do you know how to do you don't wanna leave it?
let me get this.
Complete
And
At least it wasn't the start.
so I have this. The only thing I will do. Oh wait, I fucked up.
Why?
So I have this,
People who
and
ask
then I
those
have
masochists.
this,
That's what I was gonna say.
which I will enable this saturation.
It's also like they're insane. Now what? Have to get up there. Try and true this one.
Loading, loading.
Oh no, my horse.
And now this is just a quick example. So this is hard leather, this is just leather. But for me this doesn't look like leather. Light leather is rougher texture, I believe. Could be wrong.
Let me see.
Yeah, I thought like hard leather was rougher texture.
Nope. I get to one that I want.
So this is what I could do like now, like it's done. If not, I can do something else. This is just already done. I can play with the numbers also.
I had to restart because it fell off.
No, I need my horse.
I can play with the numbers, adding like a bit less specular.
Man,
So now it's not that shiny as you were saying. I could make it even, yeah, like this. like
What
this,
is this?
I could increase the normal.
It was nothing.
This. I think that I said about this. Slightly paler to different, maybe, but I would wait for example as long as. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like left hard leather, right leather. This is what I can do. Like already, jam. Done. Like this is like I can make it light. This is brighter.
What?
I can also.
Go ahead and jump.
No? There. If you want to tell the difference between texture, you have to buy the internal artist. Yeah. I mean, you will hover it and that's all. So, do you accept this? I do. For me, it's fine. Bipsy says, okay. Stouty. Left hard leather, right leather. I will make the light leather slightly lighter and then call it done. Light leather slightly lighter. You mean like brighter, right? Like this?
I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Alright. That's fine.
More beige. Wait, I can desaturate and also I can saturate or desaturate, add brightness, remove brightness. So if I remove saturation, I will make it like this. Wait, because 1 minute. There. Um, you can see I can do more like this, so it will end up being gray. So this is how it was before. If I add more, it's
Wow, game.
like this. If by beige you mean remove saturation, this is what I can do.
Game makes millions of dollars. And its cutscene is
I
broken.
can also make it brighter, doing like this. But probably that's too much. There. There.
stuff.
This is very, very cheap. What do you think? Done? It's a little different from me now. Alright. There. Okay. So what we do now is go to our duties and say done and done. Okay? And we continue. We continue. For this, I will be inspired. For the next item, I will take my inspiration from Lineage 2, if they don't mind. We go with thread and cord. So what's gonna happen is that I will get a cylinder, scale it, rotate in Y90, scale and X. Again. Let the faces and good scale rich circle flatten spade relax soft. I would like to make like a square. How do I make a square? Interesting, right? Sure, Monty knows this. Let's not make a big deal. I have like a better idea to just to not do the same. Okay, you will tell me. You will tell me what do you prefer. So I will make like this. And
can use Unity while playing the game and streaming.
Okay. So this should do the trick. Plus what I will do is take one of these. To add some nice detail.
Oh no. I have to build a map.
This should be like a roll of thread, sort of. So we have seen this one.
I'm back.
And this one.
So, I think I'm building
And I do have to cut it, so
and that looks right.
Dude, look at my screen blocks.
Huh?
My
What?
screen.
And you're sleeping, right? No. Saw you were up,
More
but you were
apparent.
like you were laying down.
Yep.
What are you doing?
What? The puzzle? Yeah, right before I went to
it's all. What is this?
dinner tonight. Do you want to see if the boys are on?
Okay, this is the thread. Yeah, perfect.
When my Black Desert crashed, I'm gonna put this one. also probably gonna have to change your streaming thing to League instead of Black Desert if we're
Yeah.
actually playing League.
Yeah. Just hope. I don't know what account to use. I don't even remember. I
How's
don't
fun?
remember.
Hey there, how are you?
Oh dang.
It was very odd because you have to sign up through the U.S. website to get a U.S. account, and if you don't, you get a European
Nice,
account.
nice. I'm doing great as well. Thank you. Are you waking up or something now? Ah, okay.
The game. That's just CUI's all messed up.
No, I just haven't been on. Okay, okay.
Why don't you use your box account?
Because it's in a different region. You can't play in the same regions. I mean, we can't play in different from different regions.
Yeah, you
Okay,
transferred it over, right?
so.
I know, but you have to pay for it.
Oh.
That's why I'm just gonna use an account that is already that's from another region. You know. You know what I'm
Is
saying?
it a Smurf or?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So here I get to choose. You would be in North
MM.
America.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll be right
I have
there.
things to do that do not involve a PC.
Okay, I guess this can work.
Touching grass.
Heck yeah.
But in your case will be wet grass, so probably not a good idea. Um,
Then I'll do some Unity stuff.
You're gonna have to remember your stuff.
Yeah, I'll remember what email address it is. But I'm fine being signed in as you.
en tu mano que llegue a nivel 2 cuando hagas las cosas suba. Dale, dale, sí, no te hagas muchas cosas. Exacto, chingada con my god. You don't tempt fate with the rain here. Yeah, yeah, I know.
Portal. That'd be a fun co-op experience for a tiny bit.
See, I have.
Ahí va.
Maybe I don't think I have Portal.
It's only like $5. So.
Yeah, I can buy it. It's only $5.
On sale at least. It might be 15 when on sale, but it's like always on sale. Don't have to get it right now.
There's a lot of other games too, but that could be one. Like, do you have Left 4 Dead 2?
No, but I could probably get it. For the 2, yeah,
No,
it's like $10.
yeah, but it's one thing if you own it. It's just a game that it's one of those games that everyone pretty much has. That's why I
Well,
brought
add
it
it
up.
to my. I'll just wait till it's on sale.
No,
Get
no,
it then.
people rarely play it, but it is a game you can play as a group. It's just chill.
Yeah, some of my others are like Helldivers, Monster Hunter World, Risk of
Yeah,
Rain
like there's
2.
so many other games like that. Like I think I have Risk of Rain too. So we could play that. Um, I have a lot of games actually. It's just not a lot of them are free.
I'm only talking about the ones I have downloaded.
What about your library?
No Man's Sky, Destiny 2,
Yeah,
um,
yeah.
Call of Duty 2 and 3. I don't have much else. Everything I own, I basically download. So
Yeah. There is some games out here that are good and they're free and they're multiplayer. Like the finals. Dark and Darker is okay.
Golf with Friends.
I wish I owned that game. That'd be a game I would actually buy.
I just like to see it next to
who,
him.
I know someone who
Hmm.
Can you play like? Nah, probably can't.
That's so nice.
oh yeah,
You should pay attention to your guts. I
Jesus, why? Oh, how new is that account? Are we gonna have to play against bots? Oh my god, it's level 1.
this is doing nothing. Guys, doing that. Is
Oh my god, like this is real.
yeah. I'm not a fan of this. And we can play ARAM and shit.
No, you have to complete the tutorial.
Yeah, it's 100. I'm not.
I mean, that's not the worst, but I mean, as long as we're not playing ranked or something. Sounds
I
good.
know it has to be
Runner Hero.
If I play
So
stuff
probably
like
not.
Bugs, if I put no, we can play League. It's just I have to play like Lux
Yeah,
or
but we'll
something.
be playing against like diamonds and crap. We do not want to be playing.
If it's ARAM, then me just picking a mage or something that's easy. It's not hard. Like I want to play stuff like new. There's like it's just a shame I can't do stuff that I want to do.
I mean,
Certain
then why'd you
champions.
move to Europe?
Huh?
Then why'd you move to Europe?
I am planning on moving back. I'm hitting that guy and his character.
Why did she move to Europe in the first place?
I have family here, and I'm also getting trying to get a citizenship here.
To live there for a while?
To live and work, yeah. But I don't want to stay here, that's the thing.
I thought you can't get dual citizenship with in the U.S. You're either U.S.
No, you
or
can.
not.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, God, that's laggy. You sure you wanna be playing League?
As I said,
Wow, 15 years I got. Nice.
Like I wouldn't. I mean, I could play something
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, but watching you, there's some big.
Like I don't know if that's just
Well, let's see how this looks like in game. I said looks good. It's red, I assume. Yes, it's red. Let's see how it looks in the game.
But I mean, you're gonna be so lethal.
The problem is that there's other games that have a low MP. And I'm playing with like North American servers, but it's not. There doesn't have the MP as League of Legends.
So we'll play like. What was this guy? Like the dude again? Because I don't think that would make me matter as much. I'll hop on or something. Besides, I think you need a level to like a decent level before you can really play. I don't believe it. I don't know how I had 65 hours of risk for running. I don't understand how that happened.
Probably I want it white. Whiter. I don't know how to say. But yes, I want it whiter. Oh, not bad. Roll of thread. Yeah, slightly whiter. Brighter. There. Like that. Yeah, like this. What do you think? Now it's too white? Should be less white? Nah, it's okay. And the size is also fine, I think. Looks like thread, I think. Incredible. Okay, so talking about cats, mine wants to eat something, so I will feed the cat because she's chewing my mouse wire. That's not nice. Yeah. So I leave you staring the new items and be right back. I will feed the beast. Okay, be right back. No, 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 no. Vamos, vamos. No, no, no.
I gotta look for something real quick and then I'll be right back.
graphics card too.
Yeah, I don't.
Could have said
Thought I
that.
owned it, but apparently I don't. Well, my bad. I guess I didn't know. I played this with friends. I don't understand how. I don't understand how I play this. Can someone gift
Okay.
to you and then?
Looks like it should be kind of visible for privacy. Yeah.
No,
Okay, I'm back. Who is around? Who is still around?
I can't find anything.
I brought myself a bit of tiramisu from supermarket, not handmade. Mhm. So, next thing that I will do is a cord.
But the new skate game is free. The new skateboarding game.
no idea what that is.
It's skateboarding.
So we did thread kind of fast.
Don't know much about it.
It's just skateboarding. Oh, but it's an open world, so we can skate. Yeah, it's just kind of skating around.
Um,
There's another game called Delta Force.
Oh, isn't that like a tactical shooter type thing?
Oh, it's an extraction shooter.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking. For cord, I will use, yes, like
Nah.
2 things grabbing it.
Yeah?
Not like this,
Why not?
more like,
Don't own it.
You don't have to own it.
And I've never played it.
You want to play modern warfare?
I've
more like
never
this.
played either of those games.
I know, but do you want to?
And it will be flat.
My download speed is atrocious though.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Modern Warfare is good.
Unless you have any suggestions, I'm accepting them now.
Try downloading it. Let's hope.
Try downloading
But
So here's the thing.
Oh, I'm not downloading.
nothing too
I'm
complex.
not downloading this today. It's 97 gigabytes. No.
You have like 30 seconds to suggest me something.
Oh, the yeah, I'm kind of thinking. So Smite, but no.
Yeah, you haven't. No worry.
Oh yeah.
Queda como el rollito de cable. El rollito de cables, sí, porque el hilo de coser ya que lo hice.
Finding a game that we both have is well. I'm downloading Rivals for tomorrow because I'm told it's. I'm not down. I don't have the internet for that.
Yeah, you can just wait a minute.
¿Qué tal, Nero? ¿Estás callado hoy? ¿Cómo va la vida?
11 megabytes a second. That's good. It's on like the Blizzard client thing.
Voy a hacer esto.
Well, shut the fuck up.
Battle.net?
Esto.
StarCraft 2.
A achicar así.
I don't think I even could log in Battle.net. I don't know if I ever owned my password.
No hay nada que decir por qué hablar. Muy bien. Me parece perfecto.
I have Call of Duty 2.
Um,
Whatever the newest one is. But Hearthstone's only 11 megabytes, which will take like an hour. It's only 12 gigabytes.
Yeah, that's one worth checking. The gameplay is cards, but the gameplay
I said Call of Duty 4, but I'd have to re-download that. Should take. What would you even do in Hearthstone now?
play against each other.
With what deck?
We just make our own. Or we can play with stock decks.
Probably that, because you're gonna. I can't build a deck for the life of me.
Yeah, even me, I don't know how. I have an idea, but yeah, for now we can just play with stock decks and then just keep it on an even playing field. Yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, I don't know. We might be able to figure it out.
Want to play Stellaris?
Stellaris?
Yeah, I have like no. I have like not even an hour yet.
It has to be
Figure it out.
that I would possibly own.
Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if you can do that.
Yeah, they have Infinity.
Yeah, don't. And that on Xbox. Yeah, I just have a ton of like any like multiplayer games are basically all on Xbox when I play that.
Well, you have an Xbox One.
Yeah, I had an Xbox One and 360.
Okay.
Don't own them.
We could play
What about
old
No
school.
Man's
We could play old school RuneScape.
que hace como una hora que escucho voces de fondo en un video.
You don't download the game. It's a web-based game.
Ah, sí, mirá. Gracias. Sí, tenía como un Twitch de fondo. Buenas, Pac. Gracias, gracias. Lo tenía de fondo. Ahora lo saqué. No eran las voces de tu cabeza, Nero. Ñando, ñando, ñando. El mono de Homero. Bueno, mi idea era esta. ¿Puedo enseñar mi menú que estoy haciendo? Llevo casi 3 días, ¿no? Dale, si tenés ganas. Cosa para arreglar, no pasa nada. Yo creo que no le quiero hacer mucho más que esto, ¿eh? El resto se lo agrego con un coso. Creo que lo que sí le voy a hacer primero es aplicar esto, disolver esto y Eru, gracias por el Prime. La gente ahí usando el Prime como debe ser. Obviamente. Jabalí. Aunque, bueno, pero ¿dónde me mostrás eso que me decís? Ah. Y esto debería ser, déjame ver porque tiene que ser más grueso que el hilo. Si no, no tiene sentido. Claro. Esto tengo que agrandarlo. Más o menos ahí. Tiene que notarse que es más grande. Estar en Shift X. Then Shift. Ahí ya se nota que es más grande. Ok, lo vemos. ¿Lo puedo mostrar en stream o es algo privado? Sí. Vale, yo liqueo. ¿Y tiene sonido? ¿Tiene sonido o sin sonido? Para saber si me pongo los auriculares o no. Y tiene algo. Vale. No es importante. Vale. Si no es lo que tengo que ver, entonces no le pongo sonido. A ver. Uy, espera, ¿por qué se ve tan feo? Creo que lo tengo que bajar. Google le baja la calidad a todo. Vale. Bien, ya tienen las opciones. Noticias. Ok. Interesante. Espera, ¿por qué aparece Stargame? Le das a Stargame y después pasa eso. Yo le daría más protagonismo a todo el trabajo que hiciste acá. Como que te hiciste toda una escena que ni se ve y la apañás muy rápido. Como que yo empezás como que esté blur y después que se vea bien nítido, haces una transición más suavecita hasta llegar ahí y después que aparezca todo. Y después los gráficos, fíjate que ocupan toda la pantalla. Es mejor que estén en el centro. Es como que tenés que desviarte la vista muy para los lados. Es mejor si lo pones acá en el centro. Si achicas todo. Y después así sí está bien. Cuando esté esto así, que esté blur. Que esté así difuminado. Claro, y acá lo mismo. Y, claro, a veces que haces mucha... Y acá fíjate que... mira lo que te pasa. Eh, fíjate las partículas que aparecen de la nada. Agregale un scale color para que aparezcan más suaves y no de golpe así. ¿Ves cómo desaparecen? Tenés que agregar un scale color que haga que aparezcan y desaparezcan. Tenés que agregarle eso. Y después... ¿Ves acá también? ¿Ves el fuego que como que aparece de la nada? Tendrías que hacer también que se prenda, ¿entendés? O sea, vos lo que tendrías que hacer es... Start game. Ya se pone todo nítido. Y cuando se pone todo nítido, esperás un segundo y el fuego se prende. O sea, tenés que hacerla... Como se prende el fuego, tenés que recrearlo, ¿no? Tenés que... tal vez vas a necesitar dos Niágaras. Uno que sea para que empiece el fuego y otro para cuando después de que empieza. Para que te quede lo mejor posible. Y después... después sí está bueno lo que hiciste de que se van prendiendo. Pero lo mismo que te digo. No es una luz que se está prendiendo, sino un fuego. Entonces... hace que el fuego emane de algún lado. Y claro, y acá lo que te digo, ves que no se aprecia todo el trabajo que le pusiste a todo esto porque lo está difuminando. Entonces hace que la cámara vaya mucho más lento y cuando termine de llegar, que ahí aparezca el menú. Pero que se aprecie todo el trabajito que hiciste. Pero bien, copado. La idea la tenés. Y esto. Y después acá es como que cuesta leer un poco. La letra blanca no hace contraste con el fondo. Como que ves que está muy, muy por encima. ¿Me que el otro menú está? Sí, sí, por supuesto. No, no. Sí, sí. Probablemente lo que podrías hacer es... No sé cómo quedará. Se me viene a la mente un... Que hagas como un difuminado acá, así. Crear... Poner algún tipo de textura o algo. Que sea como más oscuro en el centro y como que esta parte sea oscura, más oscura, y después lo que va la transición de acá a acá, que sea que vaya disolviéndose. Para todos lados, ¿no? Para acá, para acá, para acá, que se vaya disolviendo. No, no es complejo. Lo único que tenés que hacer, incluso lo puedes hacer con una textura alfa. Agarrás esto y lo haces en Photoshop. Y es una textura que la pones ahí de fondo, atrás. ¿Me entendés? Literalmente agarrás una imagen o sea, creas un archivo 1920 por 1080 y lo haces. Esa sería la forma más fácil. Tipo 10 minutos, 15 minutos lo tenés hecho si sabes usar Photoshop. Y entonces lo que harías después es cuando le haces hover acá, lo que haces es que le pasas el mouse, te puede cambiar el color y le pones una línea que resalte. Que el hover sea como una línea con el coso. Ya sí, yéndonos a detalle, ¿no? Para que no sea ese recuadro que estás haciendo. Que sea una línea, el coso. Porque, ¿entendés? Tendrías que tal vez crear un botón, ¿no? Lo que haría sería tendrías que crear un botón, literalmente. El botón sería la línea esa. Y después le cambias el nombre. Puedes hacer tantas cosas, pero sí. Y te queda mucho más bonita la presentación. Y esto sí, esto juntalo, esto 100% juntalo. Es demasiado espacio en blanco. Sin necesidad. Tipo, tranquilamente podrías estar usando este espacio y vas de sobra. Con esto vas de sobra. Y lo mismo, dejas todo esto que sea más oscuro y dejas que el resto más oscuro y sin lo nítido, y dejas que el fondo que hiciste se vea. ¿Entendés? O sea, dejas como que haces que se aprecie un poco más todo el trabajo que hiciste de fondo. Muchas gracias por el consejo. Nada, nada. No, pero buenísimo. Yo realmente cuando alguien me pide opinión de algo, opino. Porque para decirte qué bonito, bueno, o qué bonito. Ya está. Pero calculo que realmente si me piden opiniones para opinar, ¿no? A menos que quieras, tipo, mostrarme para sentirte mejor con vos mismo y que te diga qué bonito. Está mucho mejor que antes, por supuesto. Aunque antes era otra cosa, ¿no? Antes parecía más como estabas como prototipando la idea. Que estaba bueno también, es otra cosa. Este es otro concepto totalmente distinto. Pero bueno, fíjate, guárdate el tiempo que estuve hablando acá. Así puedes reproducir de nuevo lo que te fui diciendo. Sí, pero yo creo que si haces eso va a quedar bueno. Sí, porque es como que fíjate la cámara que avanza y hace... Es como que avanza muy rápido y se choca. Tendría que ser más sutil todo el rato. Que avance lento, sigue avanzando y frene lento, que no se note. Eso lo haces con un timeline, ajustando las dos curvas de inicio y de fin. No sé si hacerle algo más acá. Gracias. Dale, perfecto, sí, ya me vas mostrando. Anda mostrándome y lo vamos viendo. Bueno, 200 vertidos, esto está bastante barato, buenísimo. Listo. Y... ¿qué más? Select sharp edges. ¿Cómo? A ver qué pasa si lo corto así. Es lo que tengo. Ups. Ups, ups. No está bien. Este así. ¿Qué es esta parte? Vale, esta parte es esta. Mm, ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es esto? Esto es todo el coso. ¿Qué? Hay problemas. Piezas. Ah, bien, y esto es CM Core. Debería... le puedo acá dibujar un clavo, qué sé yo, se puede hacer tantas cosas. Le pongo acá algo más. Como que sobresalga. No, ¿no? ¿Qué dicen? O le dibujo un clavo con textura y listo. Que ni se va a notar al pelo. Ahí está. A veces tono yo. Claro, pero dibujarlo, ¿no? No hacerlo de verdad. Creo que lo dibujo. Ay, mío. Um, ¿De qué color ponemos el cord? Look. Paz. A los que decían que no le ibas a... De la misma manera de usar la versión fake. No. Está bien, está bien. Madera lijadita. Um, sí, si no, lo uso un montón. Está contenta, ¿eh? Está mucho más activa desde que tiene eso. Vamos ahí. Y... Eh, ¿Qué hago? ¿Que sobresalga o que esté metido? ¿Que esté como incrustado o que sobresalga? Ahí sobresale, pero obvio que así. ¿Sobresalga o metido? Luego ahí te cambio los puntos. Sobresalga. Salga. Sobresalga, sí. Here is some black. Logo. Ok. Entonces quedaría ahí. Y le ponemos. Solo me quedan 10 para el archivo. Eso. ¿Ya estás casi nivel 2, Dogo? Qué genio, buenísimo. Bien, ahí sobresale. Creo que voy a tener que agregarle unos detalles a la madera acá para que no esté tan así. Ahí vengo, voy a saludar a mi novio. Que recién llegó. Ok, volví. ¿Quedó alguien por acá? Ya me dejaron todos. Estábamos en que esto ya estaba y quería agregarle algo de detalle a los bordes. Más oscuro para ¿no? Cuatro. Había una forma de poner que esto sea lineal o no, que no sé cómo. Ah, sí, los puntos. Y esto tiene que ir un color más. Creo que voy a oscurecer esto. Por ahí. Y este más por acá. Y um, este más por algo así. Algo así. Es demasiado chico el detalle, pero vas a crear como una sombra para que no se vea el borde filoso. Es lo que quiero evitar. Y yo calculo que voy a poder duplicar esto para el otro lado. Voy a poder hacer como que control C, control. Voy a poder. Ay, si no puedo mirar algo así. Y necesitaría aprender a mover todo junto. Reaprender a mover todo junto, ya sabía cómo. Ah, que esta vez duplicate. Path. Duplicate. Y ahora... voy a googlearlo porque no me acuerdo. Move. Path. Leveler. Last times. You can use the transform. Ah, bien. Algo de por acá. Acá tenía como un... Yo creo que hacía... Podía intercalar entrevistas. Y 3D poly only. Symmetry transform. Acá. Es que le cuesta, ¿eh? Ah, ok. Y ahora tendría que ir acá. El color del cord, ¿qué color lo podría poner? El cord es como una cuerda, ¿no? Es como más grueso. No es una soga. Tendría que... no estoy muy seguro. Y black paint. Está hecha de telaraña blanca. No, no de telaraña blanca. Va a estar hecha de... en un principio... hemp, si no me equivoco. A ver, ya te digo. Tengo acá. Thread, stalk, linen, cord, hemp. Sí, hemp. De momento. De momento, hemp. y hemp. Caño. Y el hilo está hecho de flax, de lino. Acá están las cosas. Con el mismo flax vas a poder hacer lino y hilo o también hilo pero más fino, y con el hemp vas a poder hacer hemp fabric y cuerda. Usa la cuerda de madera que suele estar para los hippies o madera. Ah, buenas Mati. Ah, qué cuerda, a ver. Dar una caña poder la pesca. Sí, sí. Este diseño no me gusta, a menos que rote 90 grados. Ah, copado. Ahí está. Color. por ahí. Espérate que voy a pintar esto también. Copy mask. Puedo copiar la máscara. Yo no puedo meter esto dentro de la carpeta. Ah, no, pues ya está. Eh, ¿ya? Y color. Ahí, pero ahora. Ahí va. Y esto está muy... Necesito... Buff. Está. Dale 0. Listo. Ah, probablemente... Ok, ¿no? Probamos así. Listo. Listo. Probablemente. Sí, yo creo que el tamaño va a ir bien. Tiene buena pinta. A ver. Bueno, ¿no? Play. ¿Qué tamaño de soga? Sí, la soga en realidad la haría más gruesa. Incluso. Esto es hilo. Y esto es más cuerda. Se nota que estos dos son. Que este es más grueso que este. Con lo cual está bien. Tal vez podría ser como este pirincho que sobresale más finito, pero creo que sería muy finito. Yo creo que se entiende que esto es más grueso que esto. Ahora tu drop favorito. Acordate que esto no es esto lo vas a poder craftear, ¿sí? No es que lo va a tirar un bicho. Does look good. Hey, Stoltia. Sorry, I didn't know you were here. Hey. So we were saying that at least for me, it looks thicker than this. Like I can notice the difference. En teoría ahora está dropeado. Sí, exactamente. Pero digo que no lo va a tirar un bicho. I've been here whole time. It definitely looks thicker. Nice. Yeah, so you will get from the flax stalk, you will get this, and from the hemp stalk you will get the cord. So flax stalk, you will gather a bunch of flax stalk, and you will get the thread, and then from hemp stalk, you will get cord. All the stalks will look like this. All the stalks will look like this. So currently we have 2 stalks only, but if we add more, they will still look like this one. I didn't want to go deeper for the stalks. You know what I mean, right? Like, I tried to do this, but like this. This is this. I think, of course, can be better, but I have to invest more time and it will be like more polygons. So I went for a very simple. Let's find out. I can already sense that in you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, sometimes I have to like press the brake to not waste too much time on this. I would love to have like each drop for each, like each mesh for each drop, but no. We cannot do that now. So I think it's okay like it is now. Next thing that I will do is fabrics. So for fabrics, I will do exactly the same thing. I will do just one roll of fabric and it will represent all. For now. Yeah. I know. I mean, that's what we were discussing before. The almost every MMORPG has a bug. So, like the drop is this. This is the drop. This and this bug represents everything. This is the representation for everything. There is no actual drop, it's just this. Almost every MMORPG. Right? I know, it's nice. Like, she drop, it's like, you want to pick it up now. Now it's like, ooh, I want to pick this up. Most don't really have drops on the ground anyway, just bug which opens. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, World of Warcraft does exactly that. It's just a bug, you hover it, and it's just a list of items that converts into an icon. Lineage 2 has like this, but in a more simple way. Many of these items are just a bug. Many of the items are just a bug. If you look for the icons for Guild Wars 2 Craftman, you will see basically 6 assets. Yeah, I know. So now the question is, what do I do with the fabric? Because I have this, which is like a fabric roll. Of course, this is extremely big, but I could make it smaller. But the thing is that this looks like a scroll more than a fabric. So my plan is to make like this roll, but open it for the fabric. I will show you. Let's start. Sí, exactamente, Nero. Esa es mi idea. So, in order to save because this is like, you have this, so yeah, maybe I could have it, I don't know. Let's start with the cylinder. With the cylinder. The fabric could be in a hash pattern, and yeah, have a small amount of it. Yeah. So we will do like this. This. Then I will do like this. I can't wait to take all these items you're spending. Yeah, at the beginning it's all junk, but then of course not, because as you may notice, cotton, hemp, linen are the names of the sets. So you need these ones to craft the sets. Most likely I will put like higher prices on merchants on the finished item, so I will encourage you to craft them by gathering this. Let's say that if you buy them from the merchant, it will be like 2 times the price, something like that. Ya me dicen que con cuál sea, pero si saben que necesitan un acuerdo. Sí, sí, obvio. Sí, es nomás que soy exigente conmigo mismo, nada más. Pero sí. I couldn't even sell crafting mats at the merchant if, for me, it takes away too much of the coin. Yeah, it will not be profitable to sell to the merchants. That's not the objective. The way for... What site do you use for documentations? Do you have link? For internal purposes, I use Atlassian Confluence, but this is private. And then for public, I have website, but with just essential information. Since we are developing, everything changes all the time. Would be a mess to be updating it every time. So back to... So what I was saying is that the currency, the toll that you will get, like toll is the name of the currency of the game. You will get it by selling to merchants, by completing daily quests or quests, like when you bring something to the Adventurers Guild House, you will deliver the items and you will get your tolls. Or to players. It's not like monsters will drop the currency. So if you want to generate a currency by your own resources, like your own way, it's doing quests. For example, go clear this place, you get toll. You get quest items, you give the quest items, and you get money back. And also by hunting the monsters, you get materials that you can decide what to do with them. That's more or less the idea, at least. Los tolls van a valer un montón porque son... claro. Solo según como quieras obtenerlos. Están limitados. Están limitados a lo que el jugador quiera, en realidad. Esta era mi idea de Fabric. Ahora lo ponemos mejor, ¿no? Con este tamaño más o menos. ¿Viste? Pongo. ¿Qué sugerís? Te escucho. La mitad de lengua. Pero ¿te pones a la idea o te pones al...? Esto así. ¿Eh? Mañana está en picnic. No, mira. Acá tenés la referencia. Realmente las telas son enormes. Pero bueno. Algo así. Y después con... Va a quedar mejor después con cosas. Cuando le agregue textura. Estos dinosaurios, sí, de ñandús. Maxim. Sim. Sí. A ver esto. Más o menos. Esta sería la idea. SMM Fabric Roll. No la encierres en el red. Uf, se sienta de acá, ¿no? Mientras que no esté encerrada en el cuarto. Ok. Va a ser esto. Estoy pensando si... A veces no sé. No sé si quiero hacer el material doble o le agrego otra... Sí. No sé, porque esto me va... En las sugerencias de bichos te puse un perro porque tenía muchas animaciones. Me interesaba saber si te servía. A ver. Generalmente... Esto... Generalmente esta hiena, por ejemplo, es como que las animaciones solo van a servir para ese esqueleto, al menos que la misma persona venda otros animales que usen ese esqueleto. ¿Se entiende? Tipo, vamos a ver acá. Hay que ver si esta persona vende eso. ¿Me entendés lo que te digo? Mira qué lindo coso. Ajá. Entonces hay que ver si tiene esto que te digo. No, no, si yo lo creo, no, a menos de que ponga el esqueleto de la misma manera y le ponga el mismo nombre a cada hueso del esqueleto. O sea, tendría que como que agarrar el esqueleto de este y metérselo a uno mío. Y luego hacer otras cosas. Es un poco más complejo. Por eso te digo que la única manera de que sea viable esto que me decís vos es que esta misma persona venda otras cosas de 4 patas eh, y listo. Ponele. Este no está tan mal, De lobo no está tan mal. Está mejor que el lobo que tenemos. Un poco caro el asunto, pero. Uy. ¿Y solo hace un ataque? Solo tiene un ataque. Pero lo que sí puedo hacer es eh, intentar crear más animaciones con lo que hay. Eso es más fácil. Luego este no está tan mal, Cuestión, volvamos a lo que nos concierne. Yo creo que lo que va a pasar acá es que lo voy a dejar casi que así. Voy a agregar unos detalles acá. Y acá. Para disimular los polígonos. Y ya. Doti, are you around? So what I'm doing here is the fabrics, and I will use the same asset to represent all the fabrics. Yeah, I might change the color as we did before to represent other fabrics, for example cotton and so on. But I'm not sure. Should I do that? Or should I just keep one fabric and that's all? Okay, it's fine. It's not like it too long. No, not at all. Not. Okay. Texture looks exactly as I imagine. Yeah, it's it's out of box looking, very nice. It's not like I have to do much, which is good, of course. Luckily, it's not much to be done. ¿Qué pasa? Nica. She wants attention. Probably. Yep. It's attention. Amazing what you can do with the textures, right? Texturing skills, so important. Nice skill to learn. Look, there you go. Probably I can 100. This probably Parker, and I don't want to do anything else. Wait, I could remove this now. I can remove few, see? I can remove this, but I think it looks good already. Probably I'm thinking on making it white, since it's easier to do change colors from white to something else. But no, let's leave it like this. Let's leave it like this. Go run like this, this. Okay, let's see. This will be my last item, and then I will go after this one. After doing all this, I will go, and tomorrow we finish with this. Tomorrow we do these ones and set up new objectives, and probably start new objectives, since I should be able to do this in less than 7 hours. But yeah, at least today we did like 4, 5. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Oh, I'm forgetting something important. Good turn today. Yeah, I could have done more, but I haven't been streaming and working like long hours for a while, so I'm trying to adapt again a little bit. It's a bit hard to get used to again, so that's why I'm currently only working the time I'm streaming. I'm planning to increase the time more. Hey, wasn't this? Why this part is not like with folds? Manavisha, Wasu. I know why. Maybe. I'm not sure. No, I don't know why. Digo, más o bien, estoy. Viendo. Espera. No. Acá. Estoy haciendo ahora. Estoy haciendo lo que sería representación de telas en el suelo. Pero no entiendo. Nada, voy a verlo acá. Entiendo por qué no se ve una cosa. No hay. Yeah, I don't know why it's not displayed. Get into it now. Like that's the whole essence of making it. This should be like this. Hmm. Why not? Reese's. I might why. No, I don't know why. Why? Why? It doesn't even matter. This is not, it's not a word. No, interesante. Base. Why this is doing nothing? So, what? Maybe because of the weather. This is the corner. Ya ver. Porque es un plano. Nah, no tiene nada que ver. Ah, ver. ¿Ves? Necesito esto. Acá. Porque todo comenzó. Todo comenzó cuando saqué esto, creo. Fetch Angel. Hola. Yo. Oh. Oh. What's up? Hola, hola. Qué loco. Gracias por el raid, gente. Hola, hola, hola. Qué genio. ¿Cómo les va? Gracias por el follow. Standard damage. Raid. Yay, yay. Hello, everybody. ¿Hablaban todos español? Creo yo. Standard damage. I don't really think I'm getting a top secret anytime soon. I'm just on a... Right. What type of top secret? I broke it. It was supposed to be a double right. Nice, nice. Thank you, guys. Welcome. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Wait, I do know standard damage. I do not know the other one. My name is Angel. I'm visually impaired game artist. This complete. Okay, so you do things related to game and art. Nice. Here you go. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you haven't still, no? You're you're a mole. Okay, nice. If that helps, you help him. So, what have you been doing today? In my case, I'm struggling. I'm struggling now. Doing few things. Once you start working at the top levels and get the clearance, then you pretty much get repeated with all the major international community. So sort through, though, as you get access to things most people don't, even though you're pretty much under a microscope for that. Wow, that's like a lot of text, and here I thought I was fine. So what? Wait, but what? I don't think I'm getting a top secret. Wait, but I think that chat was from a previous chat, right? You were discussing something before and you just write it or something. Sorry, Karin. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. What is your second job? But since it's not the top secret. Ay, man. Why this is doing nothing? Information security analyst as a private contract. Okay. Security analyst. Wait, Stouty, what's what you do? Basically, I am a hacker working for companies and governments. Nice. Interesting. Firewall engineer. There you go. Yeah, probably you can get along. Mostly to stop all malicious cover. And do you stop them? Usually? Hopefully. Even send some to jail. Nice. Congrats then. Ironic that my primary job has nothing to do with the IT industry. What do you do? You rob banks. Sell fruits. Right. He has companies so that yeah. That's the way to go. definitely. This goes to 0. Decreases. Primary job is as a tour guide in Alaska. Ooh. In the summer and whitewater. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. Now what would be interesting? Now what happens here? I will start a new one. Maybe it's a bug, or maybe it's not a bug. No one knows anyway. It's not how real life, right? Yeah, sort of. Yeah, so you see now, you can see the faults here. I will just bake it and see if faults go away. Yeah, when I bake it, faults go away. So the issue is baking. Why? Right away after I bake, everything goes to hell. Yeah. Okay, so I have no clue why this is happening. I will ask. Because the baking process creates a normal that while containing some detect will not base. Maybe it has something to do with the So, sorry from English, you are a security user. It's probably end up being contracted. Has something to do with the vertex and the normals and the blah blah. But I don't know exactly what. For sure, Monty knows. 100%. Yeah, you see, now it's worse. So this is something. Not Hey Stasia. Hey guys, today is Stasia's birthday. Well, at least here it's 30 minutes. So happy birthday. Esto es lo que está pasando. Creo que por esta razón no sé, no llego a verlo. Creo que el rojo está mal. Yeah, I know why it is, at least. At least I know. At least I know. $150 Camelate. I don't even know what is that. Pick the original. Okay. I'm not really happy with the result. Making a gotcha horse? Wow, that's like a lot of work, right? What do you guys think? Acceptable? You see that I cannot notice the this dragon. I want to make it more. Plus, also, the things. Why this is 2K texture? I don't want this to be 2K texture. Possible to change the project configuration, size of the file. Because I'm getting a 2K texture and I want 112. Wow. Wait, now it's worse. Oh yeah, I'm starting to tilt a bit. Starting to tilt. Start again. I want back the maps. I will. This. This. Holy text. Villa, ¿cómo estás? Estoy haciendo juegos 2D, ¿cómo estructuras vos el trabajo? ¿Qué guía me podrías dar para recomendar? Bueno, las tareas a empezar y no gastar tiempo al pedo, ¿no? Yo uso Confluence para la documentación y Jira para las tareas. Confluence y Jira, es todo de Atlassian. Bien, por ejemplo, en Earl capaz no me conviene gastar tiempo. Ah, sí, obvio. Hacer las mecánicas y aunque sean cuadrados, ya está, te vale. Primero que funcione y después lo pones bonito, pero pensando en que lo tenés que hacer escalable. A menos que sea solo un prototipo de algo que querés que más o menos vaya y después lo rehaces. Dependiendo. am, dependiendo que si tu objetivo es aprender o no. Pero. am, ¿Qué iba a decir? ¿Qué sé yo? Ya me has visto bastantes veces lo que he hecho. Eh, Empezar por algo simple y lo vas mejorando. Pero viste que siempre una buena estructura te ahorra tiempo. Siempre. Ah, mucha suerte en el juego y después se diviertan. Restor, dale. Vamos hablando. Gracias por pasarte. Vamos para el fin de año. Ah, bien, lo que sería la pre-alfa la llevamos bien. Llevamos bien. Por ahora va bien en popa. Vean, pues. Más quest. Eh, no, Alan está haciendo el sistema de misiones justamente ahora. Es su tarea actual. ¿Cuántos pandos se llevan hasta el momento y cuántos serían para la... No, ¿qué es esa pregunta? Ahora sí. Ahí queda. Se mira y no se toca. Se mira y no se toca. Sí, estos van a ser ítems que vas a juntar, sí. Es como el mesh, la parte visual. Caen más. No, decoración no. Decoración generalmente la reutilizamos. Pocas cosas de decoración las voy a hacer. A menos que sea necesario. Este personaje es como que es de prueba, así que está medio raro que le pelee a un bicho. Eh, Bien, entonces, ahora, cuestión. Vamos que me quiero ir. Ah, ¿quién está por acá? Necesito... Stouty, are you around? Or you are gone? I need... Okay, so last task of the day. I need to define 4 colors for the fabrics. One for cotton fabric, another one for hemp, another one for linen, and another one for fine linen. I will make the cotton white. So cotton white, hemp light green. Okay. Let's go. Let's start. Start with cotton. So this is cotton. Fabric. Let's go with cotton. Mint. Cotton. What are the other two? The other two is linen and fine linen. Linen probably can be gray. So cotton, this is linen, this is hemp, this is fine linen. Is linen refined into fine linen? No. What's gonna happen is that you have the flax stalk, and you need more flax stalks to make fine linen than what you need to make linen. That's more or less how I managed to do it, because I want to avoid to do like one more step. Yeah. I think it's okay like this. Because if not this will require one more item. So perhaps use the same color of the flags for the linen, then lighter shade or fine linen to get more fine. Okay. So what color I used for the linen? Beige. Sort of beige. Maybe I use like a more darkish beige for linen and lighter beige for fine linen. Yeah, right? Kind of. That would be the... My girlfriend spread this... I don't know how to call it. Yeah, insecticide. Disgusting smell. Okay, let's continue. So the hemp fabric. Yeah, it's disgusting, but it's full of mosquitoes, man. Last night I could not sleep at all. But now I might not be able to sleep because of the smell of that. Like, it's on the other room and I'm smelling it from here. So the green, which green do we use? olive green. Let me just save close. Let me also move this to a different place. So this is white, this is green. Maybe this is too much, too green, right? Maybe like this. Let's just like that for now, because I want to make them cotton, hemp, linen. I'm missing fine linen. This. Now we put like a linen, should be a beige. For beige, we use like this, but lighter. Have to compare. We have things to compare now. So this is linen, and now we make fine linen. Okay, so now I make this lighter. There. Sort of. What do you think? Maybe the hemp. Need to do something about it. Okay. This is current situation. Cotton, hemp, linen, fine linen. What do you think? Looking good. I will head to bed now before my wife marries. Alright, Stouty, thank you so much for hanging out. Nero, ¿qué opinas? Jorge, I can't help with the course because I'm helping you. She wasn't happy. Wait, what course? See, well, but I'm happy, so don't worry. Rocco, buenas. Se me hace choqueante ver ítems tan detallados. O sea, Tokio's Cliff. No, no tengo ni idea. ¿Y qué hago, Nero? Pero tampoco que son tanto... No tiene tantos vértices ni nada, ¿eh? Es muy simple el ítem. Pero es una tontería el ítem. Intenté hacerlo lo más tosco posible para ahorrar a polígonos. ¿Sabes? Mira, vos si te digan por esta, ¿no? Esta que no tiene ni siquiera bien las cosas. Le voy a preguntar al ChatGPT una... Voy a poner... Give me the X column. Wait, X o... Sí, X está. X columns. O sea, no le doy mucha importancia porque es verdad. Sí. Puede que sí, puede que no. O sea, cuando salga a matar sapos, va a estar lleno sobre el piso. No, cuando salgas a matar sapos, va a haber de estos. Va a haber lo que le llamo raw ingredients, ingredientes en crudo. A ver, por curiosidad, acá tengo los colores que me pasó el ChatGPT. Para el gem me acaba de pasar este color, a ver. Ah, mira. Este es el gem. A ver, tiene más. Tiene como uno que es más claro. Y tiene uno que es más oscuro. Ah, creo que el primero. Después el linen. ¿Qué le hice? Bueno, no es lo más. Creo que está mejor ahí. ¿Y qué le hizo al finding? Ajá, sí. La pregunta es qué tan importante es que se distinga. Si está en el suelo para seleccionarlo. Y por satisfacción mía. No cuesta tanto hacerlo y queda bien. Tipo, ya está. Es que reutilizo un ítem, reutilizo una cosa y queda bien igual. Bueno, cuestión. Ya están estos. Vamos a marcarlos. Tenemos hemp, cotton. Listo. Y ya mañana hacemos los collares. Esto. Que esta es la caja que habíamos hecho un contest. Que creo que no decidí nada. Que se fue el carajo. Ah, bueno. Y había una que habían pasado que me había gustado. Era como que esta me había gustado mucho. Creo que voy a usar esta. Voy a decir un ganador, pero voy a usar esta. Esta estaba buena, pero esta me había gustado. Y no publicó nadie. A ver. Bueno, voy cerrando el asunto. Cerrando acá. Ya es tarde. Y... ¿Cómo me fijaba esto? Le tengo que actualizar acá. ¿Cómo edito esto, man? ¿Alguien me dice? Vamos, un segundo que quiero editar esto. Vamos. ¿Dónde estaba esto? ¿En discusiones? En discusiones publicaron en el lote. Mira, pero este qué hizo. ¿Cómo hizo esto tan así? Y Brust, creo que este es el mismo, ¿no? Vale. Este está bueno. Este es el que más se asemeja a lo que estaba buscando. Este es el que más se asemeja. El de Musho está muy que no se entiende nada. Creo que este es el que más me gusta de todos. Mañana lo veo. ¿Qué es eso? Ok. Bueno, bien. Bueno, gente, voy a dejar esto abierto acá. Bien, mañana ya terminamos con esto. Y los sonidos. Y empezamos por buscar los sonidos para estas cosas. Nero, nos vemos mañana. Rocco, si está por ahí, nos vemos. Stolty ya se había ido. No sé quién más queda por ahí. People, I'm out. See you tomorrow, same time. Gente, gracias a todos por la compañía. Nos vemos prontito. Chao, chao. Luego nos vemos. Gracias.